Hey guys.
You
I was muted the whole time.
Good thing no one's here.
It's fine.
We can just cut that out of the YouTube video.
Well, it's not going to be cut out of Twitch, but first stream. So what I was saying before I wasted all of my time was we're going to kind of explain a little bit of what the campaign actually is, and then we're also going to do introductions. So I'm Courtney. I'm the DM. I also way to go. I'm the DM. I also play a character called Aimer, and he is a bard. And we are in the first campaign, which is called Treachery, a Governor's Secret. And it's going to be set in Indigo North, which has 22 kingdoms. And you will see where we're starting in that continent here soon. But to go over a couple of other things, just so everyone knows, it's not very obvious because I don't really know how to set it up on Twitch just yet, but we're doing every other Saturday. So we're not doing every Saturday, and I don't really know how to put that on our schedule on Twitch, but so we'll be doing every other Saturday, so it's 2 Saturdays a month, roughly. We will be starting at 1 p.m. every other Saturday, and I think that's it for the schedule. We do have social medias. We have obviously Twitch. We have YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and
Discord and Spotify.
Discord and Spotify. We will be branching off into podcasts as well, to, kind of give everyone a little bit of the campaign. That might come just a little bit later because it's just us 5 working on this, so we're kind of having to navigate everything. We do have, if you see on the screen, I think it's right below my screen, my specific DM screen, we have a donation bar. It's specifically for new equipment, such as a new computer. The computer that I have is 10 years old, and we're running everything on this. And so for us to get better equipment, we have to have a better computer first. You don't have to donate it all, but if you want to, or you feel like you like us enough to do that, that would be awesome. But just you being here is great. If you like the content, it would be great if you followed us on Twitch, subscribed, used your free Twitch Prime subscription. That would be cool too. I don't think I have anything else, because I don't want to give too much away for the campaign. It is psychological thriller, so it is a little rough around the edges. There's nothing too triggering in it. I've stayed away from certain topics, but it is a psychological thriller, so if you have a hard time with that sort of stuff, just be a little bit more wary. But other than that, I think I'm good.
Dragon.
Oh yeah, the dragon. This boy. This is our dragon. I hide this. I'm going to hide it during break this time, just so I can explain it to everyone what it does. This is a little fun thing that we started about a year ago.
Yeah.
I hide him, and whoever finds him can get, it's basically like inspiration or advantage, so you can roll again, or you can roll another dice at the same time, whatever you want to do. An extra d20 to add to your roll, or, pick the highest. Again, inspiration or advantage, whatever you want to do. Or if you want to use it for like an attack roll or a damage roll, you can add an extra d6 to it. So whoever finds that gets that little buff. And if no one finds it, I get to use it. So have fun with that. And I think that's it. Okay, cool. So I guess we will start off with you then. I did say I'm Courtney. I'm DM. I play Aimer, who is a bard.
My name is Lycan. I use they, them pronouns. I'm playing the half-tabaxi monk, Cyrus Atma.
Hi, I'm Ashley, but everybody here calls me Red. I'm playing Lilith. She is a tiefling.
Hi, I am Patrick. I am playing Tyrell Backen, who is a cleric.
I'm Jonas. I will be playing Brock, and I am a rogue.
I love him.
And also, disclaimer personally for me, I will be smiling all the time. I can't stop, but just know that Brock is not.
Brock is
Good
very
distinction.
serious. That is a very good distinction to make. I'm smiling all the time because Amer does, and
Yeah.
I don't want him to, but he does. But I think that's all I had, and now we will get to something that I worked very hard on. I did the music. The video is not my favorite, but I still worked very hard on it. So we will see you guys in just a second. Okay, so let me turn on Pocket Bard so I know what I'm doing. And we all are all unmuted, so we're all good. I'm still getting used to Pocket Bard, so we're gonna have to we'll do City. That's fine. Okay. I wanna make sure it's not too loud, but loud enough for you all to hear and enjoy at least. Okay, so let me pull up my opener that I worked so hard on. So little room. Did I turn this off? Okay. So to start us out, who all's ready to play D&D for one? I've been waiting for this for so long. For
I'm
so
ready.
long.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
It's been
6
so
months.
arduous. But here we go. I'm so excited. I've worked so hard for you guys, and we're finally starting. Okay, so for the opener. Welcome to the world of Siovana, a world teeming with life and plenty of adventures to witness. Decorating this planet are 8 continents, ranging from large to small, and all of them unique. Among them we have Hailway, Revellion, Ariel, Elspeth, Braethar, Trevara, Iakar, and Indigo North, which is where we are right now. While there are many lives and accounts to share from the other countries in this world, we find our story brings us amongst the good creatures of Indigo North. Made up of 22 kingdoms, Indigo North is the trendsetter, the trailblazer, the innovator that paves the way for all other lands in Siovana. From medicines to fashion, the influence of Indigo North is boundless. Kingdoms of Indigo North are divided amongst governors and the high ruling Viscount, Gunnar Alamoy. Each kingdom rules independently of their own accord, but pay allegiance to the Viscount and the High Kingdom of Sevrukian. While some may be welcoming, civilized, and charitable, you will find others to be less so, and as not all are fond of strange travelers. Though all hide their own secrets. Most of the kingdoms find the favor of a specific god of the Norse pantheon. Whether one or two, you'll find temples, shrines, and churches dedicated to these deities. Though there are some who pay no homage to a deity or god, believing in spinning their fates for themselves. Off the southern coast there are islands none of the common folks nor the gods have visited for centuries, such as the Lokidian Isles and the Three Rings. Towards the eastern coast, Towards the eastern coast, finding their home in the Halil Ocean, you'll find the island kingdoms of Jupiter, Rose Island, and Oskif. And while some of the lands in the north remain uninhabitable due to harsh winter weather, large and furry animals of many kinds stalk through the thick fir and cypress woods. Due to the bitterly cold conditions of these two unclaimed territories, the common folk have named them the Twin Lands, Skafa and Latra. Traveling westward towards the coast of the Dyfrig waters, we find the beginning of our journey nestled along the border of two kingdoms, Yerva and the High Kingdom of Sevrukian. Noting that strange phenomenons have been happening to their people, the governor of Yerva, Silas Whalen, and the Viscount of Sevrukian called upon two men devoted to a very special craft to seek out the cause of the sudden disappearance and bouts of madness that have stricken their residents. So it is here, as we start, at a tree line of the looming wayward forest, which, just to make sure you all know, I know you two are very well aware, is right about, I have a laser pointer in case anybody needs to know, is right about here. It's right on the border. Now the forest itself takes up all of this land here, but specifically we're starting right about here on the border of Yerva and Sevrukian. It's here at a tree line of the looming wayward forest that our merry group of strangers begins their fable. A forest known to be as dark as a moonless night, the absence of light killing nearly everything and every creature unfortunate enough to pass through it. If any are lucky enough to find themselves through, they are never the same again. Along the tree line, we see two figures at the threshold of their work. Only a few yards separating the flat open land where they stand in the midday sunlight and the silent blackness of the trees ahead. One of them, adorned with white speckled ears and a tail, jots down scribbled notes into a worn black leather journal. Beside him stands a rigid elven man clad in obsidian armor lined with gold embellishments and runes as he prays to himself. So, that is where we will begin. And if you two, Patrick, if you'd like to describe your character first.
So, Tyrol, he is a 6 foot tall elf. He's around 200 years old. He has blonde hair shaved on the sides and a braid down his back, about midway down his back. His armor is black with gold accents and runes. He does have a shield on his back in the same style, black and runes and gold outline on the trim. He does have a Damascus forged warhammer on his back as well, and a Book of Odin on his side.
The Letters of Odin. All right, Lincoln, if you would like to describe your character.
The figure next to him is... cover your mouth. The figure next to him is very pale, almost like albino in a sense. He has snow leopard ears and a tail, but no other real cat-like features unless you look close. His eyes are cat-like eyes, very pale blue. And he's wearing a sort of loose, desert-like attire, something to protect his skin, but to keep him cool in hotter weather. And on his back is strapped a long 6-foot platinum scythe, etched with runes and carvings and materials that you aren't quite sure what they are, but they're lined within the hilt itself. And he is currently writing down some notes, again in a very worn black leather journal. Seems to be very important to whatever it is that he's doing right now.
And as you two specifically know, Tyrell and Cyrus, you know that your travel to this specific spot was given to you by the White Council of the All-Mother to, as I stated earlier, there's some weird events that have been happening in this forest, and it's been happening for a long time, but it never really affected the people outside. But now you know that's affecting the people outside. So, as of what they've told you, so you're standing between the tree line of the Wayward Forest and the gates that you were let into by some of the Artiarnan guards. And they told you, good luck. if you don't make it out, we won't be looking for you. But if you do make it out, we'll be here. So they did give you a time limit. I believe I said about a week.
A week.
Is what I gave the time limit to be. So you are standing at the precipice of this forest. What would you guys like to do?
I will finish my prayers to myself. In the name of the All-Father.
Is there anything that looks weird about the forest right off the bat?
I mean, other than its eerie presence, like, you can tell, it's like a cut-off of light, right? So it's like an obvious shadow immediately before you walk in.
Can I hear any animals? Any
You
wind
can
moving?
make a perception check if you'd like.
First
If
for
you
a
want to
living?
move, if you want to move a little closer, or...
Kind of
it's up to you.
sucked.
Oh, good job.
14.
14? I mean, depending on what, if you're just looking for sound in general, yeah, there's...
Any kind of life that might be
No, there
in the forest.
it is dead silent. There is no wind coming from the trees. It doesn't even sound like the leaves themselves are rustling at all. Like, there's nothing. There's no owls. There's no skittering of small creatures on the floor. There's no tree branches moving. Nothing.
Well, at this point, we might as well at least move to the start of the trees and see if there's anything different there. So at that point, I will slowly walk towards the tree line.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a going to.
Yeah. I mean, are you crossing that threshold into it, or are you just standing right as close as you can get?
Like right where I see it go black is where
Right
I
where
saw.
the threshold is.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, nothing changes. You do get an eerie sense and presence, the both of you do. It's dark and it's evil. But you don't know, it feels like it's coming from the whole forest itself. Like, it's not something that is emanating from like one area. The whole thing just feels sickening.
Cyrus is gonna keep walking in and then realize that he stopped behind him and turn around and... Are you coming?
I'll take out my rosary and I will cast light onto
Okay.
it, and I will just stick my hand through and see what happens.
Just engulfs it.
No more light.
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, at that point, shrug my shoulders and walk in.
Like, the light spell didn't work at all once you passed through it? Cool.
Yeah, it completely, like, it just engulfed it. Now, it's enough that you all can see through it, but no light penetrates anything. Like, there's no, you know how, these are very tall trees. They're like 20, 30 feet tall, like they're huge trees.
Is it similar to, like, if you were to stick your hand with a light spell through a darkness spell, and it just kind of absorbs it all?
Kind of.
Okay.
But you can see through it. Like, you can still see the trees. It's, you can't see more than what your vision shows you, right? So, more than, I'm assuming, I know you have 60-foot vision.
I do have dark vision.
60-foot vision.
Okay, that's what I thought. So you can see within your 60-foot range, but past that, it's just like solid black wall.
Cool.
And when you walk in, it's very silent. It's like dead air. There's, again, no wind. There's no creatures rustling around. There's nothing. And everything here, like, plant-wise, seems to be thriving. I mean, there are vines all over the forest floor. They're wrapped around the trees. The trees look healthy. There are flowers on the ground. There's bushes on the ground, berries, but there's just no other signs.
Does it
of
look
life.
like overgrown?
Yeah, for sure. And there are no real paths. The path you guys
I was
are
just
on.
about to ask.
The path you guys are on is a path, but it's very overgrown.
It's not well worn.
Correct. It's worn enough that you're like,
You can see it?
If you pay attention to the ground, you can at least make your way somewhere. We're not starting that.
Sorry, it's a habit.
You can at least end up somewhere, you just don't know where. But you have a feeling that if you stopped paying attention to the path itself, because like I said, it's so overgrown, you have to dedicate concentration to it.
You would never find your way back
Yeah,
out.
you would lose your way very
Cool.
easily.
Cool. I follow the path.
I follow right behind Cyrus.
So you're just trucking along. Is there anything you guys are looking for specifically? You were told what to do. You were told, figure out what's going on with the forest. Why is it happening? And get rid of it.
While we're going through, like, the bushes and stuff that have berries on them, I'm just going to start kind of collecting a few handfuls just to kind of look at and all that as we're walking.
I'm not sure if I would eat anything here.
I did not plan on it because they don't look very appetizing from normal berries. I'm assuming they don't look very appetizing.
They look normal. They look like berries and stuff that you would see on
Let me pop these
trees.
curse berries
Yeah,
real
let
quick.
me just pop that right in my mouth. I mean, they look like normal berries from normal bushes that you would have regularly, like outside of this gross place.
Yeah.
But I mean, unless you eat it, or I guess do a survival check. But even then, they just look normal.
Would it be more like
I'm just going to gather them
Arcana
up.
check? Or
Well,
is
I mean,
there-
you could because of the circumstances, but I'm saying, like, if you were out on the road and you were used to just picking berries from a branch and eating it, it doesn't look any different than that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking until something starts to feel off.
Well,
Or-
the whole thing feels off.
more off. Or I notice anything strange.
Hey, Cyrus.
Hmm.
You mind if we stop real quick so that way I can maybe hop up this tree just to see what's up there?
Fine.
All right. I am going to attempt to climb a tree
So I want to let
above my vision range.
So you want to climb a tree 6 to 7 feet in your armor. I mean, you can do that, but I just want to make sure that's what you're asking me.
Yep, I want to do that.
And just to let you know, these are, again, 20 to 30 foot tall trees. They're like redwood trees, pretty much. Like they're
Ooh.
huge, big,
I like
big
redwoods.
trees, like big boys. So if you want to make an athletics check for me, then I mean, you are strong, so I guess.
Athletics. +5.
Did you roll bad again?
I did. So that's a big old 9.
Oh, buddy.
9 plus your stuff.
No, it's 9 altogether.
No, 9.
it's 9.
Okay.
It's wonderful new expensive dice.
Okay, so
Starting off great.
So what happens is, you see Tyrell, he says, give me just a minute, I want to climb this tree.
Yeah.
So you see this,
Just looking at him like,
this
mhm.
elven priest in this really thick armor, because I would say that you would have disadvantage too, but you rolled a 9, so it's not like you can get much worse. So,
Can roll a 1.
well, so he goes over, and you notice that, like, there's no branches, like, low enough for you to grab, right? So, I mean, because it's just trunk. So, you try to climb it and try to get purchase on anything, but the bark is so brittle that when you try to grab on something that looks like you can slot your hand into it, it just kind of, like, tears away, and you just kind of, like, lose your footing and kind of slide back down the tree, and you're like, well, that was a good idea.
Does the tree underneath the bark look weird at all? Since I've ripped
No,
some
I
of
mean,
it off.
they're old redwood-looking trees, right? So they have peeling bark, but other than that, they're, like I said, it's kind of like the berries. The trees and the plant life itself doesn't look like anything bad.
Okay.
It's just not good.
That was the first roll of the campaign. That
No,
bodes
no,
well.
no, no.
I
No,
had the
she
first
did
one.
one. Hers was a lot better than mine.
Oh yeah. That was the first roll of your first roll of the
And
campaign.
it's
Yeah.
That
going
bodes
exactly like every other roll I've ever
That
had.
bodes well.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry to waste your time and look like a complete idiot. But shall we keep on going?
I would prefer to.
All right. As we walk,
Mhm.
I don't know, I want to say maybe after like 50 feet. Can I just do a general perception check for
gonna do a
the
prayer.
range?
Can I just, after
Yeah,
50
I
feet,
can-
can I
Right.
just get on my knees and start praying?
Just within my range of vision.
Yeah, you can do
Okay.
it.
Let me go back to my.
Oh,
Yes.
please. And just as a general rule, I think I told everybody anyway, but just as a general rule, tell me, like, what you roll, because, like, even if it's a 1, I need to know.
Total 19.
See, look at that. That's better. So, after about 50 feet, I mean, you've probably been walking about 10, 20 minutes, because you stop and look at a couple of things. Nothing really stands out to you. I mean, every now and then, you notice that there's, like, the snap of a small twig way off in the distance.
Can we tell where, in what direction?
Yeah.
No.
It's just kind of
So, like,
what's omnipresent or whatever.
yeah, so the way it sounds when you hear it, since there's no other sound here, it sounds like it comes from all around you, but also in one specific direction, but you can't make out which direction that is. And it doesn't echo. It's just, like, dead sound. Like, when it hits, you're done.
Oh, that's not normal.
Yeah. It, like, the sound travels enough for you to hear it, but not to echo through the forest. Which, with no other sound here, you would think
It
that
would.
should echo, but it doesn't. It's just sound and then it's dead sound. Which is the same with your voices as well. You obviously know where it's coming from, so when you speak to each other, you know which direction, but it doesn't sound like it bounces off of anything. It just dead sound. As soon as you're done with your sentence, it cuts off.
No.
I'm gonna keep walking.
I'm gonna follow right behind. I don't have anything that would do what I wanted it to do.
I'm also going to just reference, see if anything matches descriptions.
If you want to do... I'm just going to say investigation with advantage.
Okay.
Because you're just going through your journal, and I want to make sure that you have everything you need in your journal.
Wow, those are both 7s. You said investigation?
Yeah.
9.
Oh, we're starting off
We're
great.
starting great.
You don't particularly have anything written about any, like... I mean, you have a couple of things about forests, but you've not really had this kind of encounter with a forest. With the history that the White Council gave you, that...
Yeah, because the papers were pretty bare, right?
Yeah.
It was
It was
more
very vague.
what has been
happened.
happening and not any kind of
You have
information.
symptoms, but nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, they told you...
super helpful.
People go in, and a lot of people have learned to avoid it, but sometimes they've been kind of guided into the forest recently. And if they get out, then they're not the same. They are laughing maniacally all the time. They have no sense to them. They're maddened. And people who are obviously very wise or at least socially normal in the capacity of, like, wherever they're from, come out of there completely changed. And so that's really the only thing that you have, and it has no real bearing on anything in your notebook.
That's not super helpful.
I'm going to look through the letters of Odin to see if there's any passages that could
Okay.
possibly relate. You never know.
Yeah. If you want to do a religion check for me.
Is the topography changing at all as we're walking? Flora? Anything?
I mean, no, not necessarily.
it's just kind of staying the same as we're walking.
Yeah. Every now
How
and then.
far in are we?
Well, if you continue to walk, I would say I'd say you're probably like 20-30 minutes into the forest, and you cannot tell, because as soon as you've breached that gap, you can't see the light
Yeah, that's
from
what I
where
was
you
asking.
came from. So
Yeah.
you don't know how long, like how far in you are. You just know how long you've probably been walking.
Okay.
I got a 15.
A 15.
That's total.
Okay. You do know that from what you were taught in the circle, that when you're in a dark place, the best light is yourself. And to bring that holy light upon yourself is to pray. And of course, only Odin can bring you that light.
Well, as I read that... Oh, Cyrus? Hang on. I need
What
a moment.
now?
I'll drop down to my knees.
This again.
I'll take out my rosary, and I will just completely down, and I will start muttering my prayers. Hang on, let me get something real quick. Make sure that this may do what I want it to do.
Yeah, and Cyrus, you've
Over it.
You've definitely had to deal with this for about a week already in travel. So
It was longer than that.
yeah, a little over a week.
The All-Father of Valhalla, please, I beseech you, to give me the holy light of yourself, to bring us through these messed up and terrible forests. And I will cast Crusader's Mantle on myself.
You cast what?
Crusader's Mantle.
What's that?
Holy power radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius, awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends,
That's
the
pretty
aura
cool.
moves with you, centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including yourself, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack. Concentration up to 1 minute.
Hey yo,
That's pretty cool.
That's beautiful.
You know,
man.
maybe you praying isn't a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'll just put those there for now. For how long? What?
It is for
1d4
up to a
for-
minute.
Up to
Oh.
a minute. Well,
Up to a minute.
hey,
these away.
anything happens in a
But-
minute.
But I don't know. It's just kind of like that little effect.
Yeah.
I get done
What
praying.
is it? What do you think it looks like? Like when you pray and you get this, what do you think it looks like?
I imagine it's exactly like the passage would say. Like, I become like a little bit of a light.
Yeah. Where like
shine,
from
that
the
would
inside.
touch out to 30 foot.
Okay.
Does that light happen, or does it get engulfed too? Or is it like dimmer
so on
or
the
something?
on the edges it does start to kind of eat away at the edges, but not. So when it says 30 feet, I would say by the 30 feet, it's probably maybe eating it away a little bit closer into 25 feet.
So as I notice that, I'll look at Cyrus, be like, see, the All-Father can do it. And continue walking. But this only lasts for a minute.
Yeah. So useful.
Just so you know.
So the All-Father can do it.
After the minute passes, he just looks over you like, moving on.
There is a lot of other people that need his help right now.
He's a busy guy.
He is busy.
So as you all continue walking, you do notice that the plant life is kind of, it's not changing at all, it's still the same, but you notice a sprinkling of like a pink purple flower here and there. It's nothing super obvious. You think maybe, because there were some other flowers back there, but this is just kind of a new type of flower you're seeing.
I want to pick it, because I've been periodically collecting stuff throughout this. Mostly berries.
You're going to pick the flower?
I'm going to pick the flower.
Okay. So when you go to pick the flower, it kind of, you kind of feel like a little zap in your fingers. You're like, oh, weird. But you are able to pick it. Yeah, it's a small little purple flower with
Like how big?
edging out. It's the flower itself is probably
Like-
the size.
Like itty bitty?
It's a little bit bigger than that, just a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like it's freshly blooming. Like it doesn't have a lot of its full growth to it.
So it was a pinkish flower?
Pinkish purple flower. So on the edges, it's kind of pink, and it kind of goes into like a lighter purple.
So
and
it
there's
have-
like a little
did like a little zap?
little bulb in the middle. Yeah, it does a little zap, but it's kind of like if you like rub your feet on
Like a static shock.
Yeah, like a static shock.
Mm.
So it's just enough that you're like, well, that doesn't usually happen when I pick a flower, but not entirely like off-putting.
Can we keep moving, please?
Yep, we can keep on going, but that thing just zapped me and I don't know why.
What?
But it's kind of pretty.
It zapped you?
Yes, I'm going to think of something to do with it, maybe to see why it zapped me, but I don't recommend
Maybe
touching
it's your
anymore.
all-father powers.
It could be. Maybe he protected me from something.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. He works in mysterious ways.
I'm just gonna keep walking.
I'll just follow right behind.
This is a lovely journey.
So tired
So,
of this.
so as you all do that, we're gonna fade off from you all, and we're gonna go back to our other group that is currently in this forest. So, I'll go to you, Brock, specifically. What you remember happening was you were in the forest, and you were traveling with your new companion, this fox guy who never shuts up. And
he babbles a lot.
he do babble quite a lot. And what happened was he had this weird powder substance. He what looked like took it, passed out, woke up screaming and started running. You, and all of your smart, quick thinking, grabbed all of your belongings and his belongings, because you don't have any, and darted off with him, and found yourself in this dark forest somehow. And you guys have been trying to get out for a couple of days, can't really seem to find your way out, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, someone attacks you. If you want to describe your character real quick for me.
Brock is Lizarmid, also a lizard folk.
Yep.
He's about 5'10". On a good day, he's 100 pounds.
Yeah.
He's about 19. Bright red scales that fades into some nice dark blues, and
Got some rags on him.
He's got a very raggedy, dirty shirt, torn holed pants.
Yeah, basic leather slip-ons. Very, very peasanty.
Yes.
And Amer, who is your companion, is a Faxonine, which is just like a tabaxi human mix. He's got really big fox ears that fade from orangish red to white. He has a scar over his lip. He's got up and bottom canine, very sharp, pronounced teeth. Of course, got the cat eyes. A very bright clothing. He's got a very unique looking vest on with a turtleneck, suspenders, reddish magenta pants that kind of have a gold shimmer to them, knee-high boots, a little fancy dagger strapped to his thigh. He's got a book strapped to his hip as well, and this flowing white mane of orange brown hair. It's everywhere, but it's fabulous. And as you two are traveling, like I said, you were attacked by, you didn't really see, you just darted. You saw that Amer was fighting someone, you didn't know what was happening, so you hid behind a tree. And Amer started fighting, you heard him hissing a few times, and you heard kind of a voice, but you weren't able to make out what it was, because again, the sound just dies immediately. And then you just see him book it and run one way, and when he runs, you follow after him. And later on, as you're traveling, you see down the road, because you think you got away from whatever attacked Amer, you see a person. And Red, if you would like to describe your character.
I'm playing Lilith, Lily. She goes by Lily. She is a 5'4", purple, like kind of bright purple tiefling. She's got bright blue eyes with a scar, like cascading over her right eye. It's giant. You can't miss it. She's got jet black hair. It comes shoulder length. She's got horns that kind of like, they're like how like ram horns, how you like curl back. They're kind of like roughed up, and they don't look pristine like most people would think. She is wearing kind of like a black crop top, and like black leggings, but she's got like straps over her chest, and a white, very dirty, what looks like fabric flowing over her midsection, and it's got writing on it, but it's covered in just doodles and what looks just like scrawling, but with over it in large letters says anarchy. And she is carrying this giant axe, and it's very sharp. She takes very good care of it. And in the handle it says Dathura. How did I pronounce it? Dathura?
Yes.
Dathura. It says Dathura. That's the name of her axe. And she's about 165, so she's a hefty girl. She's very curvy, but also very built.
Short and thick.
She's short, thick, but also has muscle.
Yeah.
Short, thick,
Jack.
and strong.
She's about, in
Throw you across the
tiefling
room.
years,
Yeah.
in tiefling years she's about in her 70s, but in human years she's about 23.
Yeah. Which I did also forget to say, Amer is 5'2".
Oh yeah, that's the most
That
important
is
part.
the most important part. He's 5'2", including his ears.
Short boy.
Yeah.
He's very short.
But she looks very angry right now.
She sure does. And I'm sure a little bit of that infernal nature is just brimming from you. And even in this forest, you can feel it. And it kind of, even a little bit, feels slightly amplified. You feel a little bit stronger when you're kind of channeling that infernal nature of yours. And that's just what you and Amer see down, I would say enough that you all can see, so maybe 30 feet. And Amer's like, oh, well, I thought that we had outrun her, but apparently not. So,
It's the demon, and I will grab Amer, and we're gonna book it to the left.
to the left.
Was I able to hear him say that?
You can make a perception check if you would like.
Run.
Run.
That's
Oh,
shit. Run.
Oh, I definitely heard that. That is a 17.
Yeah, so you do,
Oh, was
but
it
even
a
if you,
Do minus one?
Yes,
Oh.
my wisdom's not great.
so even if you didn't hear it fully, you probably can see that they're running left as well.
Did
so
I
that
at least hear him
heightens-
say demon?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I call out. You want a demon, you got one.
That's probably you as Amer is running like in the most dramatic way. He's like, you probably shouldn't have said that, yeah.
Oh, and she's
running.
full on sprinting right behind them.
It follows.
So as you guys are running, both you and Amer are gonna have to make dexterity saving throws because this place is monstrous.
Do you want me to make one too? Since I'm like full on sprinting behind
Yes.
them. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's
Total 15.
Nice.
total 19.
Amer got a 25. So everybody pretty much saves. You have a little bit of a harder time following behind, but you're catching up enough that you can stay behind them. And yeah, you and Amer are just booking it. And Amer's like, I don't know why she's following me. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. And yeah, I mean, and Amer, again, even though he's running, is not shutting up. Like, he's screaming. And like when I say screaming, literally at the top of his lungs, he's like, ah! Like running, which isn't helping. And as you two are running and Lilith, you're following behind, you two hear in the distance, not very far away, just far enough away that you can hear it, a distant ah! And what happens as you hear that, it does sound, you can't tell exactly where it's coming from, of course, but you can hear it, and it's quickly approaching.
Oh, before I move at all, does it sound like the wail of the damned, or is it a person?
From the atmosphere, it does sound very eerie. So, if you want to make a perception check to try to see if you can decipher that.
Use this one. You said perception check?
Yes.
19.
Yeah. So you can tell that it's probably just distorted because of everything that's going on and whatever's going on in this forest. And so you just, as it quickly approaches, and before you really have time to react, you just hear it come right in front of you. Like, if you all are coming this way, it comes right in front of you, and you hear, tum pum pum pum, and right in front of you just kind of, like, falls this fox guy.
Well, he was reaching for the scythe, and then just...
Yeah, I was reaching for the warhammer, too.
stopped.
And he just kind of, like, tumbles in front of you, which it also takes you.
Just skitters up.
Yeah. And you'd see a foxman and a lizard guy. And
Are you alright?
as soon as you say that, Amor kind of skitters around on the ground, and he, like, dusts himself off. He's
Why are you yelling?
There's
Well-
demon chasing us.
A
Hurry,
what?
run,
like, a demon
run.
chasing us.
I see. This is where we're going now.
We've got the warhammer out. A demon, you said.
Yes,
well,
Spawn of hell.
well, it's not.
Run.
Run. We
Run,
don't
yes.
run from those.
No, run, always run.
While they're doing that, Cyrus is gonna look where they were coming from and just see what the fuck's coming.
So, just to let you know, it's not really like a demon so much as it is like a tiefling, but,
A little demon.
well, so, and as he's like
kind of
trying to
looks
figure it
over
out,
Brock like, are you serious?
as he's trying to explain that to you, and he has to look up at you. You're a whole foot taller than him.
Hello, small man.
So, to give you like kind of an idea of how your character would perceive him, he's 5'2", and he does look very worn. Like he's got a very handsome face, but he
Rugged.
looks young. I mean, you can tell that he has years on him, but he looks young. And so you're like, is this a kid? Is there a demon chasing a child? Like, what? And why is he with a lizard? Like, and the lizard looks young? Like,
And me in my 200 years is just like
what are these prepubescent children doing in this forest?
screaming about demons, but
Cyrus
not
is
demons.
gonna, I'm gonna walk and kind of block wherever they were coming from. Just wait.
Cyrus?
Guarded, but waiting.
Cyrus, what are you doing?
Amor is still butt planted on the ground. Nah, he has not gotten up yet.
So, I've probably noticed that there's more voices.
As you get closer, yeah, you would probably...
I'm gonna go into stealth.
Okay.
Brock goes behind
Interesting.
the tree and is like peeking out, watching you kind of stand guard, like looking for like what was coming.
That's a total of 7.
Well,
She's
so
probably real angry.
if you two want to make perception checks to see if you can...
I'm gonna hope that your perception steps are terrible.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, both of you, huh?
21.
4.
Oh, dear Odin.
I think it's a 4. If I'm
To be fair
remembering
to
my
you.
perception check.
To be fair to you, Amor has not stopped talking this entire time.
Wait a minute, I want to make sure that it actually is a 4 and not something lower. Actually, no, it's more like a 6.
Well,
but it's still bad.
Yeah, but to be fair to you, again, you probably wouldn't be able to hear anything
Amor
coming.
hasn't shut up.
Amor kind of like is dusting himself off, standing up, kind of
loud.
fixing his suspenders and his vest.
Especially in a quiet forest, he's loud.
And he's like making sure his hair still looks good. And he's like, so, what are you all doing in this forest?
Trying to figure out why it's like, and I just gesture to the whole forest like this.
Right, the weird darkness. Right.
Hey,
Yes.
Cyrus, do you see anything yet?
As
Oh,
you're sneaking
I'm
around,
so
his
satisfied.
eyes just lock with yours.
I'm gonna cast. I don't know how to say that.
That's the thing
Thaumaturgy?
too. If
Yeah,
you want to
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy, and my eyes are gonna go from bright blue to red.
Well, I was thinking your infernal nature was already kind of doing that anyway, which is because, again, kind of feels like you're being a little bit more engulfed into what's going on in the forest. If you want to actually make a religion check for me.
Yeah, they're gonna go from bright blue to red, and it lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
First my religion, I need to memorize this stuff. 14.
You do feel, even though you can't hear it because all you can hear is Amer's yapping mouth, as he's trying to have a conversation with you that you're not returning, but he doesn't care. You do feel an infernal nature, which is different than the forest itself.
You kind of feel where it's coming from? Or just that there is something different?
It's close by. It's kind of getting mingled by the forest.
Everybody hush! Stop talking.
And in the middle of you, like, as soon as you say that, Amer's like, Bill, I was just trying to be nice.
No!
You don't need to be yelling in a forest like this.
Cyrus, do you see anything out of the ordinary? I will look right to where Cyrus points.
Yeah, and you see the eyes.
Is that all he sees is my eyes?
Yeah.
Are you going to come over here, or am I going to have to come and get you?
Because we will come and get you.
What, coming to get them? Well, maybe not.
I'm gonna
Please be quiet.
I'm gonna try to climb up the tree that I'm like. I'm probably standing next to a tree, like. Looking.
I mean, yeah, there are.
I'm gonna try to climb up it.
Okay, if you want to make an athletics check for me.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1.
No! Man, you people are climbing trees.
Well, I have a +3, so it's a 4 total.
Wonderful. So you try to, basically the same thing that happened to Tyrell is you try to climb up the tree and you try to find purchase anywhere, but you can't really because the bark is so old
tree
and
sucks.
worn. Yeah, and there's no branches to grab onto, so it's kind of like, and you kind of just fall on your butt.
You want to keep trying that?
Or would you like to just come over here?
I can climb trees just fine.
Nobody asked you, you funny little thing.
Funny
little thing.
He like dramatically gasps and puts his hand over his chest. Funny? I'm only funny when I tell jokes. Which I have plenty if you'd like to hear them. Quite good at them.
I'll look at Brock. Why are you with this?
Why are you
with this?
With Sir Amer?
While they're
Sir.
distracted, I'm gonna.
Yes, sir.
While they're distracted.
Is it dead?
No, it's not dead. It
You're
just
bad
fell
at
off
your
a
job.
tree from 2 foot.
While they're distracted, I'm gonna try to go back into stealth again.
Okay.
Well,
Certainly
somebody's
try.
You are not distracted. I would say with disadvantage because Cyrus is the only one who's
I'm
not
making
distracted.
solid eye contact with you.
Oh, it don't matter. I rolled a 16.
Do you want me to roll perception again? Or do you want to keep my 21? Since I haven't
I would
moved.
keep your 21.
Okay.
So you can hide better, and obviously Amer's not paying attention.
I'm doing
you're
my
hiding
best
from-
to yell at them and try to keep track of what's going on.
But because of your 16, you do lose sight of her. But yeah, I mean Cyrus is still gonna be able to see you.
I'm gonna get as close as I can, and I'm just gonna try to throw my axe at Amer.
Would I see that?
I mean, yeah, you're gonna be
Yeah.
able to see movement.
Do I have a chance to block it?
I mean, you can try to if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll try. Just take the scythe and kind of move it as like a wall.
Yeah, so roll to hit. Not you.
18.
And you roll to hit as well. Because that will obviously hit Amer if it goes flying. Well, I guess he could roll a dexterity to try to get out of the way, but
What am I rolling again?
you're rolling an attack.
23.
So you got a 23. Amer rolled a nat 20, so even then. So what happens is you... I know.
I know.
Good thing it's a partner, right? And you're not a bad guy. You see as Lily pulls out her axe, and you notice it, and so you get ready. And Amer's like, ha, ha, ha. And he immediately stiffens up and he's like, no, thank you, and just kind of tumbles right behind you, Cyrus, as you throw your axe, and you see that Cyrus like kind of cuts it down.
And while that's a distraction, I'm gonna try to get to Aimer as fast as I can and just yank him back.
Now he did jump behind Cyrus.
Yeah.
So
Would that be
But I'm still
cover?
using that axe throw as a distraction.
At this point, have I noticed where
yes,
they
you
are?
would have seen the axe. You would have
Will
too, but you're hiding.
Will I see her just start running?
Yeah, I'm sure that the axe would have
Okay.
gathered your attention.
Because if I can see her running, I'm going to
Yeah, and there
prepare a
is
two-handed
there is
warhammer.
30 feet between you all.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
there is time for you to react to this one.
Yes.
And
So.
Brock has the same goal as Red. He dashes towards Aimer, and
Tug of war.
he's going to try and scoop him up, and
Oh
then
my
take
God.
off.
That's really
My
fun.
5-foot little boy.
So if he's gonna take off, I'm gonna try to.
Well, so
Yeah.
so you're running towards Cyrus.
Yep.
Because you're trying to get to Aimer.
Would
who-
Aimer technically have like half cover or something if he's hiding behind Cyrus?
I mean,
some kind of cover.
Technically, but Lily would have to move you out of the
Mhm.
way to
Which I would love to see you try.
get to Aimer because he is behind you. So you would have advantage to get to Aimer first because he's behind Cyrus. You're behind Cyrus.
Yeah.
So
Then
and you're
I'm-
actually closer.
I'm lining up to whack her with a warhammer. She comes by just straight
Happy.
baseball.
And so as you pick Aimer up, and you're going towards, because it's going to take you a little bit longer because you're 30 feet away. As you're on your way and you get about in front of Cyrus, Aimer's like, "Can we just talk about this, yeah?"
Has
Right?
Brock already picked him up by then?
Yeah, and he's,
No
You-
talking.
oh, no talking.
Right.
And then he's probably running now.
But,
He learned.
but talking works a lot.
So now that he's running, I'm gonna change my trajectory to go around Cyrus and just run.
And like, as you're running, like, Aimer's bouncing, he's like, "Can we just talk about this, please?"
Oh, I also grab my axe as I change trajectory and just run around him.
If she's getting that close, is she close enough for me to just?
She's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
I think we're
full
both gonna probably
baseball
grab her.
batting with this warhammer into her
Full
face.
baseball bat. Hey, just as a reference, can we not kill each other in the first game?
I don't know, can we?
I don't know.
I can't tell you. I can't tell you.
I don't know. We're That is a 23 to hit.
Oh. Yeah, it hits.
Are you? Please tell me you're just hitting. You're not smiting anyone.
I'm not a
No,
paladin.
full
Okay.
divine smite.
I'm not a
I
paladin.
know you're not, but
No, full divine smite.
full divine smite as a
I'm
cleric.
a cleric. All right. So does that hit? Okay.
I think so. I believe so.
That is 12 points of damage. Just whack.
I need my calculator because I can't read.
And then,
I'm not raging right now, so I'm taking the full brunt
Yeah.
of that, which is fine.
so and then I will use a war priest
To divine smite.
to
to do
unleash
a
Odin's holy
second
wrath.
attack
Oh God.
Oh.
and
Well, I
a
guess if
second
you-
weapon attack. So after I smash you into the face, I'm going to bring it back around and down.
Oh my goodness. He said you're a heretic. Die.
And while I'm after the first hit, whenever I bring it back around to hit again, I'll be like, "Stupid spawns of hella!" Just bring it down.
He is so cool. God, he's cool.
That's 25 to hit.
I think it does.
You had a 23 last time. Of course that
Yeah,
hits.
How tall are you, 5'4"?
Yes!
and that
I'm
is
checking. God.
13. Because I rolled an 8 on my 8-sided die. Plus 5.
Stupid spawns of hell.
So I just smacked you
Well-
in the face and then came around down on top of your head.
Now that he says that, I full on rage.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
Pray tell, I should have.
Okay.
thought of this.
I'm gonna just pick her up by the scruff. Just
You
Just-
can try.
she's- Well,
stop.
well, she is raging, so
Mhm.
you're going to have disadvantage.
Yeah, I can try.
How far
Please
are you
try.
running with Aimer? Can I ask?
I am using my action dash
Oh,
and bonus
oh,
action
okay.
dash.
Oh.
We are booking it.
Wait!
And Brock's like,
Gotta go.
What?
we have
Ooh.
to get out of forest. We have to get away from
Well-
demon and elf.
Well, the elf could have probably helped you, you know.
No.
Oh.
I mean, they stopping demon, but elf is probably here for me.
Well. But Reed Man, yeah? Reed Man.
It's, but you said you know Reed Man.
That's the Reed Man I know.
Brock! And then he comes to a stop, U-turns,
What is happening?
and then starts dashing back. Why didn't you say you knew him?
Because you were running so fast.
But you said so much.
Oh.
You could have said hi, friend.
You're right. My apologies.
Now that she's raised, she's gonna attack.
God. So what? Hold on. What
Actually-
did you roll?
Oh,
Because you were supposed to roll to see if you could grapple her.
Yeah. Probably not. Would it be an unarmed strike or something?
It would just be a straight check because you're trying to grapple her.
Don't add anything.
You can add. No. You can try to add your strength if you want for the saving throw.
Oh, so nothing. Okay, 8.
Well, that was your fault. But so no, and
Cool.
so you're now attacking.
Yeah.
Okay. This isn't crazy.
Oh.
That's a 24.
We're gonna
Well,
kill
that
each
is.
other.
Yep.
Well, that's fine.
That's 15 damage.
Oh god.
And I've grabbed my axe because it was probably not far away from Cyrus. I've probably like reached over, grabbed it, and just swung.
Okay. I'm not going to yet have us roll initiative because I don't want that right now. But that's fine. So you swing, you hit him for 15. Are you doing anything else? Because you've done your,
I have
you've done
second
your
attack.
action. Okay, go ahead.
And my second attack is I'm gonna hit you.
Oh,
Hey, me?
It's because you tried to grab me.
Cyrus,
Yeah.
is that cat me?
It's because you tried to grab me, and I don't like people touching me.
Well, that's fine.
So cool.
That's 13.
Suck it.
That's fine.
So as you guys are swinging on each other, and you do a complete U-turn, you come back to them swinging on one another, and Hammer's like, well, that just won't do, now will it? And so he just kind of like clambers out of your arms and is like, I'm your friend, you don't have to hurt me. And he casts Charm Person on you.
That's not gonna work because I can't be charmed.
Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah, mindless rage. I can't be charmed or frightened while raging.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, if I had done that a little bit earlier.
So now that I'm got my attention on you,
He's like,
No.
and sprint. I'm just gonna sprint straight towards you.
Oh
Would that
no.
be a disengage? Or
Yeah, disengage.
she's close enough, so
you would have an attack.
opportunity.
Yeah, you would have an attack of opportunity.
We
for
both
sure.
would, yeah, right?
Yeah.
When they come past,
Well.
if she comes past me, I'm going to reach out with the warhammer, but not in a way to, like, actually like
Hit,
smack, but to just like touch
Yeah.
like the middle of like her chest to like stop her.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll for that to see if
Are
I
you
just...
stepping in front of her?
I'm gonna step in front of her and like push the top of my warhammer
Okay.
into her chest.
No, I don't think. So
Because then, if it makes contact, I am going to cast Shocking Grasp.
Yeah, that'll work.
I don't think so. I think because you're moving so fast, I don't think that you would have time to, especially if it's an opportunity or an attack of opportunity. I don't think so.
Okay.
I think, especially since you're not trying to swing to hit, you're just trying to touch her. I don't think so.
So do I need to roll my spell attack for Shocking Grasp?
Yes.
Okay.
I am trying to swing to hit.
That's fine. We'll do that. in a minute.
I'm going to use.
Hold on. One more time.
14?
That just hits.
Okay. So that is going to be 2d8.
I don't have any.
And as the electricity goes up the hammer, I will say to you, as I'm staring you straight in the eyes, feel the power of the All-Father. And then you will take 2.
He is so cool. I love him.
That was terrible.
You could
It
say
is
that
only-
was righteous.
It is
I
4d8
hate it here.
of lightning damage.
How much?
4. I rolled 2.
So do I take half of that?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, it's lightning. It specifically says lightning
okay,
damage.
That's
No.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah, because it's just like bludgeoning, piercing.
Yeah,
stuff like that,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So with that, I'm gonna cast Hellish
But-
Rebuke.
Well, hold on, because
Oh,
Cyrus also.
Well, you're
has-
doing Hellish Rebuke on him, so just
Yes.
go ahead and do that.
Yeah, if you want to do it on him specifically,
Unless Cyrus can take your head off before you do it.
which is why I was.
You have
I'm
to
not
make
using
a-
the. I'm not using the scythe.
you have to make a Dexterity saving throw.
I do.
Yep.
Good luck, armor boy.
And
That-
he has to beat my Dexterity, right?
It's
What's the-
what is it?
your-
Yeah, it's
It
whatever.
says
it says on
Dexterity saving throw. What does he have to beat? Because I can't. Read.
You should have a.
there. There should be a.
a spell DC.
Yeah.
I don't.
I got a 14 for my dex.
I don't know how to use this character sheet. What are spell DCs usually? Look on Amers and see if you can figure it out.
So usually it's based on blah, 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 blah. Hold on, give me a second.
I don't have spells.
It's the wrong one. My bad. So like Amers is 14, so it's based on your wisdom, or whatever it is. It's based.
Okay,
on,
the DC is 13.
Yeah, so it's based on your actual. Because so for charm person, the save is his charisma, because he uses his charisma as the. So it would be whatever the specific one is. It's different for each person because like
Yeah, well,
bards can use.
since these are
What'd you get?
barbarian cantrips.
I got a
it-
14.
I don't know what it would be.
Well, it comes from being.
We can
a
look at it later.
tiefling.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, that's right.
so
that's
maybe
right.
you don't. I don't know.
I feel
don't
like
know.
you
I don't
have
know
to
enough
have some
about
kind of spellcasting modifier. We can look at it later though.
Yeah, I don't exactly
Let's go with that for
know.
now.
I rolled both ones, so that's great.
Cool.
But
The power of the Allfather, right?
so he takes 1
Honestly-
damage, but still it surrounds him in flames.
That's fine. You probably would have disadvantage on that anyway because of his.
Shocking grasp and
Well,
stopping
that, but
him
then-
or stopping her right in her movement.
Yeah.
So, because
Well,
he's right me,
because
it
of the forest, you might
Ooh.
have advantage.
Or it would just negate out.
That's
as
It would
well.
negate out, yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's whatever the
so you
D
take
is
1
called.
damage, but flames surround us
that's fine.
because he's standing he's standing in front of me with his
Yeah.
hammer like touching
Right.
me.
If you would like to do.
Meanwhile,
your opportunity
The
attack.
Allfather will not
he
allow
is
me
going
be
to
harmed
pick up
by
the scythe
such
and kind of
spawns.
baseball smack her in the side of the head with the blunt end
with
of
the side of the
yeah. And I'm gonna do a stunning strike.
incapacitate.
Yeah.
Let's just calm the situation down. Amber tried.
Yeah. That
And of
is
course,
a
that's-
21 hit.
I mean, it hits.
So go ahead and roll a con save for me.
Amber said, "Oh."
17. And you save. That's fine.
Even then, I still can't be incapacitated while I'm raging. Yeah, I can't be incapacitated while I'm
Is
raging.
it a rage
shit.
or is it a frenzy? Because I remember Addie had
No,
frenzy.
I have frenzy.
Okay, so that does work a little bit different than rage.
No, I have Path of the Berserker,
Yeah,
you-
Right,
But-
which is frenzy.
but it says danger sense. I cannot be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to. There is a difference between frenzy and raging.
Well,
and I
shit.
just wanted to.
No, I'm raging.
Okay. Well, so that's the thing is
No.
rage. You don't have rage. You have frenzy. It is counted as rage just because like rage tokens and stuff, but it is frenzy for berserker, which is it does mechanically work different than actual rage.
So take 6 damage from that. And bludgeoning, so it would be halved.
Yes.
Mhm.
So I take 3.
Yep.
I don't
y'all.
feel shit right now.
So, God.
Before everyone stop.
Yeah. Let's see here. So, Amber's like, oh, ha, well, we can just relax, right? And then he just looks at you and points at you and casts Hold Person on you.
Can't be incapacitated.
Hold Person's not incapacitated, it's grappling. It's not incapacitating. Okay. So you have got to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's a 3.
Wonderful. So you are, as you, I'm sure, try to pull away from Tyrell and try to swing on him to get him away from you, and or whatever you'd like to do, move towards Amer, you're immediately grappled. It feels like your feet turn to concrete, and when you look down, you see like these golden vines wrapped around your leg. And he's like, all right, let's just figure out what's going on here, yeah? So, why are you... Well, hello. For one, I'm Amer Asa Niles Wilhelm, and he does this really dramatic bow and in front of you all, and then stands right back up and is like, so, obviously, we're in a predicament here. Yeah? So, I don't know why this is happening. Why are you coming after me?
Tenzin says hi.
You said Tenzin?
Tenzin.
And you notice, if anyone else would like to make a perception check or an insight check, sorry. You specifically notice when you say that name, his eyes kind of darken a little bit, and he just looks at his long cat nails and is like, why?
What type of check are we making?
Insight.
15.
18.
Where's my insight?
So
11.
So most of you can tell that he's definitely set on edge by this. By hearing this name, specifically you, Brock, you can tell because you've been traveling with him for a little bit, his ears kind of like go back just a little bit and his tail stiffens, whereas usually it's moving all around and is whipping all around and kind of just stops.
I was contracted to come get you because you were stealing things from him, and he wants his stuff back. I was told to bring you dead or alive. Preferably dead.
And you didn't want to hear my side of the story, you just took a criminal's perspective first. Didn't want to hear my perspective at all.
I mean, he gave me money.
Well, I can't give you that, but I can give you a good story. So, and he just kind of like does this flurrying motion with his hands.
I'm just standing next to or like right off to the side, just like.
So,
I'm waiting in case the Hold Person wears off.
that's fine. It does last for
A minute, I think.
1 minute.
Yeah, I'm definitely waiting.
So, I'm not a bad guy. He's a bad guy. I didn't steal anything from him. He wants me back for no reason at all. So do you want to just take me back to a bad guy who paid you money? Or do you want to know if what you're doing is actually good or not?
I take the first one. Since I'm contracted by him, if I disappear with his money that he gave me, that's my head. I don't agree with that.
Well, we as friends can protect you, yes?
What?
Friends?
Hold on.
With this?
I think there's been a misunderstanding here.
I don't think so. It's
Look,
fine.
we're on a job, and we would like to get on with the job, please. So.
Although we should probably interrogate this purple thing here. It feels the same as this forest.
Maybe. I think that's coincidental.
And Amer just kind of like, he bends down, even though he doesn't need to, and he like covers his hand really dramatically towards you, and he's like, I don't think you're making things better.
Fine, I will let you handle this, but if things go bad again, I am killing it.
It has a name.
Shut up, demon spirit.
I didn't say the same thing about
Okay,
you.
alright.
Liquor.
Friends. It's
No.
friends.
No.
Meet your buddy, pal.
Actually, Not friend. Friends, though. Not you. Friends. So, what's the mission? There's so much to gather here. What's the mission you're on, friend?
To find out what's wrong with this forest and bring it back to how it's supposed to be.
Right. So,
Which only furthers the point that you should not be here.
yeah, that was a mistake. Me and my travel companion here just kind of ran into the forest, and here we are. So, and about this time, the whole person starts to wear off, and he's like, listen. At least,
grab.
I
Yeah.
grab your wrist, and I have a strength of
I'm
plus
just-
5, so that hurts.
make dexterity.
I'm also
Thanks for me.
ready with the
Dexterity
little
save?
warhammer.
Yes, the both of you. Just kind of roll for dexterity, and I want to see who has the highest number because you're trying to fight.
Oh no.
Yeah, I rolled a 19, and they rolled a 10.
Well, 16 with the
Sorry.
bonus.
So yeah, and I have a strength of plus 5, so that hurts.
Oh, well, listen.
Don't
Listen.
touch me.
What's your name?
Stop. Fighting.
What's your name? Yeah?
Lily.
Stop there. Alright. So, Lily, just hear me out before you try to kill me, yeah? That's all I'm asking. I can find a way to pay you as long as you don't kill me, I promise it will be worth your while, yeah?
So you want me to be on the run from a large gang who sells drugs?
I've been doing it for
They're
years.
the biggest gang in North Indigo.
Indigo North, yeah.
Sorry, Indigo. Sorry. They're the biggest gang in Indigo North. You want me to run from them with you? Are you insane?
You're running from drugs?
He is. I was contracted to come get him.
And you just see Amory, he's like,
Cyrus, do we
We
really
don't need to
need
be-
Oh,
these people?
well, hold on now.
What?
I feel like we can really help, not you, we can really help ourselves here, honestly. You're doing what? For who? You're doing a forest thing for who?
For the Viscount and the Conclave of the Allmother.
The
That's
Viscount,
not
you say?
information that they need to know.
So,
No, but I don't think they're going to shut up unless we say something.
That one wanted to know.
yes, buddy. And you just see as like the little head of a lizard just kind of pokes out.
I'm good.
We're good, buddy. You can come
Good.
out now.
And then he kind of slowly
And as
creeps
soon as
out,
he makes eye contact with me, I just smile.
and he comes behind Amer and stands behind him like
Which
he's
he
trying to
sees
hide
massive.
behind him.
He's so much taller than Amer, and Amer's just kind of standing there like,
Does Cyrus see all the markings on him?
yeah. He's got very obvious
Yeah, that's what I was
markings.
asking.
And you might not so much, but you would know that this is a lizarmid, right? It is a lizard folk creature who is used specifically for slavery. That's all they do. Like, there's plenty of them in Jupiter, in the Circle of Odin. They're used strictly for services.
And that's what my
That's what the
Markings
markings on
are.
his face are.
And like on his arms and things.
On his
Yep.
arms and
Oh,
his
and-
legs, everywhere.
Now that we have a chance that you guys are actually looking at, I'm covered in scars. Like, it is just, like, not...
Well, see, that doesn't concern me as much because it
I
lets
don't
you
know,
up.
it doesn't
Yeah.
concern you.
Really bummed.
But I'm, like, covered in scars.
Yeah.
But when Brock comes around, wait, Amer, why is it off its leash?
Oh my.
Does he work for you?
Should be owned, yes?
I have masters, yes.
Not me, no. I did pick him up though, so he is with me, but not mine.
Okay. I think
Or I'm going
I
to look
think we just
past
need to
this
keep
for
moving.
now.
I'm on errand.
Right, we're on an errand.
And,
We can help you out.
yeah, Sir
not-
Amer helps.
Not that. Not helping that.
what is
but
your
I will-
issue?
I'm speaking Keen, thank you.
I'm sorry, but I'm very confused. This is my companion. Why are you...
This is my companion.
No, but you are disrespecting my companion.
It's a...
We just met you.
But he's a cat.
And you're a fox thing. What's the difference?
What does that have to do with anything?
You're nasty. Gross little things. So,
I think we should just keep moving.
hold on.
Can we please go and do our jobs?
What is your job? I can help.
I've already said that twice.
Yes, but there's
To
lots going on.
figure out what's going on with the forest.
Alright.
Forced is sad.
And fix it.
Forest is sad. Alright, so we join up, yes?
No,
Yes.
no we.
Well, yes.
Brock can.
I'll give you 100 gold right now to just leave so I can take him and finish my contract.
Oh, but I can pay more.
You want to make Forrest happy?
Okay, so listen.
Brock wants to help.
I have a very powerful father, and I can give you more. Yes? How about that?
How much more? He gave me 5,000.
A lot. Well, a lot more than that. I can actually give you more than 5,000 right now if you'll leave me alone and not. Well, don't leave, but you can. Don't kill me, please.
I'll need protection too because I'm running from a giant drug band with you.
That's fine. And as you all
Why
are
am I
having
saying
this
that?
conversation, you hear snapping of twigs again, but you don't know where it's coming from. But it sounds
Immediate perception check.
multiple this time, whereas there was like only
Great.
one or two.
Great.
Stealth.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing as him.
He's like, and I'm gone.
12.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a perception check as well. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Ooh!
That's a nat 20 on a perception
Nice.
check.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm,
this has.
I'm
Brock,
doing the same thing as Brock. I'm going to
Such
stealth.
a
This
headache
has
now.
Brock especially spooked, so that comes to an 8.
Oh.
I
he just
got
dips
a
lower
one.
down behind Aimer.
Um,
He just crouches behind
math in my
Aimer.
head is hard. A 12.
Okay, so for your all's perception checks, you said you got a what?
12.
You got a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Because Aimer's still talking.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's
Again,
really annoying.
Aimer doesn't shut up. I want to be very clear. When I'm not talking, he is still talking. About God knows what. So
He doesn't stop.
He's
He
like
doesn't
you
stop.
with the prayers and the...
No, actually,
worse.
I think it's worse.
It's worse. And he's just babbling nonsense, really, just trying to fill the air with his voice. But
Yeah.
so you are trying to focus, but all you hear is this just voice. And you don't exactly know where it's coming from. Again, there's a lot more than it was before, but it is a heavy presence, and it is right on the other side of the trees. And you
Right.
can't exactly see it yet, but it's something.
Alright, as soon as I've realized that it's right there, that presence is right there, I'm just going to yell out so everybody can hear me over top of Aimer's babbling. Be like, prepare yourselves, something's here.
What is wrong with you all?
And immediately when you say that, Aimer just shuts up. He's like, oh.
This is why you don't need to be talking in a forest like this.
It's not just me.
Do you realize how loud you are?
As they're talking, I'm going to creep further towards where I feel the presence closest to me.
And you said you rolled a what on?
12.
Okay, so you're able to blend in with the shadows a little bit more, but not much, because you guys are kind of on the path here. It's pretty open. I mean, it's about 30, 40 feet of a path, but not much. And as you start to, Tyrell, get closer to where you think it's coming from, you see these, they look disproportionate eyes in the darkness. And you just start hearing these dissonant whispers that you can't exactly make out what's happening, but you can hear them and they're echoing. And before, nothing echoed, so why is it echoing? But it's coming from directly where you see this line of sight for these eyes.
Okay.
Are those flowers still around here?
Yeah, they start to get a little bit thicker as you all walk.
Oh, the music changed. Oh, that's cool.
Love that.
I don't really have anything that I'm just going to ready myself
Okay.
that if something comes out
Yeah.
to attack.
Okay.
Just kind of
And
hunkered down behind the shield, ready to go.
Amer's just kind of, he's gonna try to back up and then he's gonna realize that you're like right below him and he's gonna go, hey, buddy, I don't think that's where you want to hide.
You can.
No, I don't think it's going to work for you.
What did you say the eyes looked like?
They're kind of disproportionate, so like one is kind of like maybe up here, one's a little bit lower. And
Are they like glowing? Or are they just eyes?
they're red. So, I mean, I guess kind of glowing. And then you start hearing what sounds like footsteps, like on leaves. So there's some leaves crunching. And again, you don't know exactly where it's coming from. And as you're watching these eyes, they seem to come closer to you. And you're noticing as it's coming closer, you're having to look up.
That's fine.
And it gets taller, and then once it just kind of like, it looks like when you see it, it reaches out from behind one of the trees that it's behind, and its hand is there's like 3 or 4 fingers, but they don't look like fingers. They're long and spindly. They've got vines wrapped around them. They're pointed and just absolutely demonic looking. And when it wraps its hand around the tree, it wraps around the whole trunk of the tree. Like, it's huge. And it almost like pushes bends the tree a little bit and does the same thing with the one beside it, and out, it kind of bends down and out comes this amalgamation of vines and tree bark. It's got like thorns for teeth, and it's there's like an eye down here and there's an eye up here, and it's mostly covered by like thick wooden bark, and it's just staring at you.
Nope.
That's
Absolutely
awesome.
not.
And again, it doesn't look like it's moving its mouth. Its mouth is just permanently open with these thorns. And it's got these thick rooted like legs.
I know it's red minis, please.
And it just kind of looks at you. And it looks like it kind of tilts its head, but the thing is it looks like a tree, like a, wow. Looks like the base of a tree. But with like these spindly vine arms and hands.
Yep.
And you hear whispers, but you can't make out what it's saying, and it's in this really deep, dark voice. And again, you're like, where is this coming from? It's not moving its mouth. Like, I don't know what's happening here.
Is it speaking Infernal?
No.
Okay.
Is it speaking a language, or is it just making noise?
You don't know. But now everyone can hear it. It's permeating, but it's, again, it sounds like it's echoing, and before you're like, what? Nothing echoes here. And as that one comes out, another one comes out.
I
Cool.
prepared the wrong spell for this.
And another one comes out. And another one comes out.
This is fine.
And then one more comes out.
Oh,
with
this
it.
is not fine.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
5?
5, 6 in total.
That's fine.
It's not fine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Everything's fine.
There's 6 in total.
We're all gonna die.
And they just and they're looming. They're easily 10 feet tall, like huge. And it's just, they're all just staring at you with these disproportionate, creepy, unsettling eyes. And that's all you hear is the whispers, this cacophony of whispers. And Amber's like, what are those?
Cyrus just grabs his scythe and... Are they just standing there? Are they
They're just standing there
attacking?
for right now.
Are they surrounding us?
They're standing there for right now.
Okay.
They're technically surrounding you, like, because they're in a circle around you all.
I am going to put my warhammer back on my back and slowly walk up to it with my hand out.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna walk up to the one that kind of
Very
branches the-
slowly, and I'm going to be ready to dodge.
Okay.
If anything happens that is not just...
Yeah, so...
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Any druid in a forest. As you walk up to it, it doesn't have a head to look down at you, but its creepy eyes, kind of like,
Mhm.
but it makes like a creaking sound too. And it's just kind of looking at you, and then you hear, "You are not friend here."
Oh, do we all hear that or just him?
Just him.
Oh.
We can help restore your forest to what it was.
There is no help here.
There's always help.
And
with
it
the
echoes
Allfather.
when it does that. What? What did you say?
So there's always help with the Allfather.
Ugh.
And I'll reach my hand up to it to ask in like the shake of fellowship.
The shake of friendship. When you do that, it wraps its spindly arm, finger, and it engulfs your whole arm. And it's like, we cannot be friends. And it just swings
I
you.
knew it. As soon as it does that,
And it was
Cyrus
like,
bolts.
"Ah!" He just sees you fly. He's like, "Ah!"
As soon as it tosses him, Cyrus bolts right for it.
I try.
All right, so now everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy! Oh, that's not
Oh.
great.
6.
6. Cool.
That's fine.
What am I doing?
My player one hasn't come in yet, so this is a DM one.
Oh.
It has nothing of what I've done.
That's funny.
Okay.
Worst part is you're gonna have to rip that page out and reapply it to the player one.
Ah, that's fine.
That's fine.
That's what
I,
they're
I
built
have
for.
extra notes of these so I can keep all of them together.
So, excuse me while I just get all my life together. All right. Did everybody roll?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I need to roll for Aimer. Give me a second. Oh, that's fine.
Good job, buddy.
That's fine. Okay. So, what did everybody roll?
11.
15.
This is very rudimentary, so you'll have to bear with me. 15? Okay.
6.
Other way around.
Oh. 6. What did you roll?
11.
Okay.
So it's going this
19.
way.
19. For me, it's going this way. So this is the start here. So 19, you said
15.
15,
11.
11, and you got
6.
and you got 12, so. Okay, so in between there, we have.
Way to let me down, Obsidian Dice.
That's funny.
Are those the only dice you have for him right now?
Between there
For
we
right now.
have.
Oh, I could never.
I've been looking at other ones. I found a local person that makes custom dice.
That's cool.
It's actually going to be at the River City Con or whatever it is that was
Mhm.
next weekend.
Nice.
And I'm thinking about reaching out to them to see if they can make me some
Custom dice?
custom
That'd be cool.
black and gold and all
That'd be
that.
cool.
They just need time to attune to you. That's the only.
Yeah, I
I
need
just
to
need
spend the
time
next
to
3
not
to
be
4
crappy.
weeks.
So rudimentary. I need a new one so bad. Okay.
I mean, it works for now.
It does its
works
job,
for
so
now.
everybody can see what's going on at
Yeah.
least. Okay. So,
Cold in here.
And all through these first 5, 6 people, I'm just flying through the air.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's
Smack.
so funny. He said, "Yeah." So funny. Okay, so Brock, you are first.
Oh boy.
Got
So
this.
you see Brock's heart beat as the fight or flight instinct kicks in, and
Like this.
and simultaneously Brock darts out to run away,
Oh,
to find a opening and get by and run.
he's like, la 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 la.
Meanwhile, weirdly, you see a lavender form of Brock dart forwards towards the one that threw you.
You will also,
Weird.
sorry, now that I'm thinking, because it did let go of you, you hit a tree. It's about 10 feet away, so you are going to take 6 points of damage.
I am not ready to be fighting right now.
That's the only thing that'll shut you people up.
And you hear Brock as he's running, run.
Is that your turn?
The lavender Brock, I'm assuming will reach the one, and it attacks.
Is this invoke duplicity?
You shall see, I suppose.
And that is 11.
No.
It swings out with its little lavendery dagger, and it's like, and it just kind of sticks into the bark a little bit, and it's
Just kind of wiggle it around.
I got you now. No, it does not hit. Is that it?
and yep.
Okay. So, Lily?
She kind of just like rolls her eyes,
Brock,
goes
you
into a rage.
do hear in your head, stupid lizard. That's all you hear.
And she's gonna go for the closest one to her.
Okay.
That is an 11.
11 to hit?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. And then she's gonna swing again.
Okay.
Oh, that's better. That is much better. That is a 24.
Absolutely, that does hit.
And that's 15 damage.
Oh, I need to get my calculator since my brain can't do.
Yeah, she kind of just runs up to it and just.
Okay. Yeah, so the first one misses, so as you go down to hit it, it just kind of tink, and it just kind of takes like a chunk of bark off, and you're like, okay, let me try this again. And so now you know I gotta hit harder, and you do, and it just like kind of creaks right into like where because it's so tall and you're not. It hits like right in between what you would imagine would be like its knee joint is, and just kind of like sinks halfway in. And you hear, all of you hear like a moaning, like echoing. But again, you hear it, but you don't see it making it, like, you don't see it breathing, making any sound, like, so. Now it is one of the tree boys' turn. It's going to go for you, because you had the audacity to go up to it, and it's going to take one of its hands, one of the ones on the other side, not the one that threw you, just kind of like it whips its hand out, and all of a sudden its hand becomes like this weird thorn, long, whimsy thing. It's like a thorn whip, pretty much. It's not exactly like the thorn whip cantrip thing, so I didn't want to say that, but yeah, it's like a vine, and it has thorns on it, and it just kind of like swings it around, and just hits you. Well, I kind of threw that a little bit higher than I meant to. It didn't come out of my hand like I wanted it to. 13 hit?
Nope.
Well, so
in my dupered state, just tuck and roll.
he's like, ah! Bless you all, Father, for moving. So I would imagine, yes, you roll out of the way, and it just kind of lands like centimeters from you, and you're like,
That could hurt.
that could have been. And you see that these thorns are thick, and they stick directly into the ground.
Ugh.
And it's kind of
Just kind of shudder whenever it pulls back out.
Yeah.
Just, ugh.
It is stuck now in the ground, and it's about 10 feet, so it's about a 10-foot, like, vine stretched into the ground, stuck next to Tyrell now.
Oh, and since I'm using strength, I forgot while I'm raging, I get a +2 to any melee weapons that I'm using that use strength, and I'm using great axe, so I get +2 to that. So instead of 15, it's 17
damage. Okay, that's what I needed to know.
I figured I'd say that now before I get farther into this, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Yes, please. Okay. So now it is another one's turn, and it is going to look at you, Cyrus, the one that is you're going towards. It's going to hit you, but it's going to take its arm, and it kind of wraps it. All of this stuff happens before your eyes. You don't see anything happen. It just kind of like grows more bark on its hand.
Cool.
And it looks like a club and just comes down straight to hit you.
That's fine.
Oh, that's cocked. Oh. 12 hit you?
No.
Alright, we're not going to use that die anymore. Apparently it rolled well for aimer, but not for bad guys, so we're just going to switch it up here. Okay, so what happens is you start running towards it, and it sees that and just kind of comes down to hit you, but you dodge out of the way just in time. You just kind of tuck and roll, and it just hits the ground. And when it hits the ground, it tremors the ground. Like, you can feel how heavy that hand would have been had it hit you.
Cool.
Alright, Cyrus, it is your turn.
Okay, question.
Mhm.
1, how far away are they from me?
They're all technically about 30 feet, except for the one that was
Cool.
you were coming towards. You're about 10 feet from 10
Oh, cool.
10 feet from that one.
Second question. How far away are they from each other? Like, if I were to position myself in a line, how far away would the next
They're
one
in a
be?
circle.
Yeah, but if I were to go
So-
around and position myself in a line to another one, how far away would the next
About
one
30
be?
feet.
Perfect. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going
Because
to...
they're in like a 30-foot circle radius thing.
So I'm going to run up, go around until I'm in line with the next
you
one in the circle.
Pass one of them. 'Cause they're about
I'm staying
10
I'm
they're
staying
about 10
within
feet.
their...
They're about 10 feet from each other. Like, in the circle, they're about 10 feet side by side.
Okay.
So you're going to pass through one of them. If you're going by them, you're going to pass through one of them close enough for attack of opportunity.
Can I stay within their melee range? I'm literally skirting around and putting myself in a line.
Yeah. If you want to be, like, tucked right up next to one,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put myself in that line. And I am going to whip the scythe around and slam it down into the ground and use Guardian's Anger to do the 30-foot line of flame.
That's good stuff. I
Yeah,
forgot
it really
did
is.
that.
I know.
God, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. I made that subclass, and dude, it is
So
delicious. It is good stuff.
Okay. They need to make dexterity saving throws.
2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, 15.
I forget, is that with my scythe damage as well, or is that
No,
just its own?
no, but
Okay, that's what I was thinking. I just want to make sure.
yeah, no, it's just
Okay.
that. 12 for 1,
Miss?
as in you missed, or it
No, as in they take the full damage.
Okay, so full damage for 1, and 15 for another one.
I think that one succeeds. Let me look again. That one succeeds, so it'll take half damage.
So, what is the damage?
And I just wanted to make sure, because we had problems with this last time and we never changed it. So the damage die says 1d8, but in the description it says 2 damage die. Do you mean to use 1 or 2?
I think that's because I said you could add radiant damage to it.
I
But
don't
you only
remember.
get so many slots to use radiant damage.
I think you're right,
and
yeah.
so it would add another one if you were using radiant damage.
Okay.
But if you're not using your radiant damage, then you're just going to use the 1.
I will use the radiant damage. How many
Okay.
of those do I have? I don't think you've told me.
Like, for this specific, your level's 8, so just, you only have 3. It's kind of like spell slots in a way.
That's fine.
Or key points, or whatever.
Yeah, I will go ahead and use that. So it's going to be 2d8.
2d8, yeah. This subclass is a work in progress. I've never made a subclass before.
Okay, so that is 6 fire damage.
To the one who takes the full?
Just both of them, because it's in a line.
Oh, okay.
So the
6 for one and then 3 for another.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then 6 radiant damage as well.
Okay, hold on. So 12 fully for one.
Yeah, but I don't know if they have differences with the types of damage, so I use them
Yes.
separately.
So,
On that note, does it look like one type of damage hurts it more than the other?
yes, radiant damage is a lot of damage.
Cool.
Because you can tell it starts to kind of break the bark, like it lightnings and sparks up the legs and stuff.
Does fire do a lot of damage to it? Like more damage than usual because it's a tree? Or is it like normal?
The radiant damage does more.
Okay.
The fire damage does ouchie it.
Yeah.
But not any more than it would anything else, really.
Okay.
But I need a minute to figure this
That's
out.
fine.
So.
And you guys see whenever he is swinging
if you wanna
his
explain
scythe
all
around
that.
and slamming it into the ground, his eyes kind of brighten with celestial energy, and there's like a crack where his scythe strikes that the line of fire shoots from. It's kind of like it's like a flow almost.
And you hear at the same time like a hissing roar of a cat, sort of, when it happens. Okay.
Subclass is pretty cool.
I worked so hard on this
Worked a long time
subclass,
for this.
and it is.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so that was Cyrus. Now Aimer gonna do the best he can as his.
I have one more question to you.
Yes.
I forgot I have 2 attacks. Am I allowed to do that with Guardian's Anger, or was it just the one?
No, you can. If you have multi-attack, then
Okay.
yeah.
Then I will pick it back up and like club the leg with the
Okay.
scythe.
Do that then.
Fuck. No.
That dice is gone.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, that does not hit. So
What
I
was
should have just accepted the fate.
What was it?
Oh, that one was also a 2.
Yeah.
They both rolled 2s.
Oh, so one was, okay, it was 2. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So now it is Aimer's turn. He's gonna do his best. My poor little bard. Let's see here. Actually, you see he kind of looks around and he's like, this isn't great, but sure. And he looks at you, Lily, and he's like, you look a little worse for wear, friend. Imagine this. We're back at home, we're friends, and we're having a wonderful dinner. And he casts Healing Word on you. It's 4d4 plus 2. So, give me just a second here. I have so many 4s and I can't find any of them.
2d4s.
No, I have them. I got to find them.
I'd say Aimer out of everyone at this table has to have 4s.
There's a whole bunch of models.
I know, that's what I was thinking, those. They're all the way over there.
Yeah, but I'm right here. You just,
Sure.
if I need it.
I can't wait to use those.
So
This is
you
so cool.
gain 14 hit points back, please.
Heck yeah.
And then he's like, so, not going to kill me, yeah? And then he just looks away.
I guess doesn't think about it.
And then he's also going to use a cantrip to use Minor Illusion, and he's gonna just like pop another version of him up, and he just kind of like, pretty good looking. And then he just like runs away.
I hate him so much.
He runs like just like 10 feet away from like the closest one that's close to him. He just is like, not bad, and then walks away.
That's really funny.
Tyrell, it is now your turn.
So I am going to pick myself up from rolling out of the way from the giant
Got thrown into a
vine
tree.
spines.
Yeah.
Yeah, that are laying next to me.
And again, remember the branch, like the
Yeah,
vine
it's
is
right
still
there.
connected to
So
the ground.
I'm going to stand up and I'm going to rear back my hammer. But as I'm rearing it back, I'm going to cast Crusader's Mantle.
Okay.
Again. At a 3rd level. So holy power radiates from me in an aura of 30 feet. So I'm assuming everybody's within 30 feet of me, correct?
Yeah, even the trees are 30
Yep.
feet of you.
So everybody feels more bold than they would be.
Aimer doesn't need to feel any more
Yep.
bold, but thank you for that.
Of course, it's centered on me, so it's 30 feet from me.
Mhm.
While you are in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura, including myself, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
Okay. With a weapon attack, so it does
Yep.
not.
It does not affect spells.
Correct.
But only weapon.
And also, you are on the edge of where this fight is at the moment because you were thrown into that tree. So it is 30 feet
From me.
from you, which
Yep.
means the ones that are 30 feet from you at the moment, 30, a little bit more than that because you're on the edge,
Mhm.
it's probably not going to hit those trees. But you notice that because of this holy aura that you're kind of radiating, especially the
Yeah, because
vine
at this
that's
point
next
it's
to you.
kind of like I have light kind of like coming out of me. like
it kind of
radiating
looks
out.
like it's eating away at the vine, and it goes, and it just kind of like snakes back to it. And you notice that some of the trees are kind of like spiders are kind of like creeping in
Ew.
on themselves.
That's the D4 thing, right?
Yeah.
It's 1d4 added to your attack.
Just want to make sure.
A
Or your
physical
damage.
weapon attack.
A physical weapon attack. Yeah. So as it comes back, I'm going to run up to it and attack it.
Okay.
So let me get back to my Warhammer. $25 to hit.
Yes. Indeed does.
6. So that's 6 regular damage.
Okay.
Or no. 11, because I forgot to add my 5. 11 regular damage.
Okay.
Plus another. No, it's D4. Never mind. I rolled the wrong dice.
Well, I got excited for nothing.
Plus 2 radiant.
2 radiant. Okay. And the radiant damage does do more, as you noticed with Cyrus. Like it's not immune. I always say immune. What's the word? Vulnerable. Thank you.
That's the one.
I always say immune. It is vulnerable to radiant damage.
Just so you know, Crusader's Mantle only lasts for a minute, and I do have to maintain concentration.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. So now we are on to all of these boys. So,
Don't smile like that.
So one of the ones that are a little bit further away from your light, actually, he like looks like he plants his feet in, and it looks like roots kind of grow into the ground, and he puts his arms kind of almost like he's hugging himself in a way, and then leans over and just kind of pops out. It's really weird. You hear cracking and crunching of bark, and all these thorns just start shredding you all. Just, and it's an area of effect, so it's a 10-foot cone, and he's the one that's back here, so it is going to hit you guys, and whoever's 10 feet from
Will it
him.
hit me?
You're closer to the ones in the front near Tyrell, so it won't hit you two.
Okay, so I'm also kind
But-
of behind one of them too.
And it won't hit you because you ran away, but it'll hit you and Aimer because you guys are more in the center. And so it is a 10-foot cone, and you need to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, Aimer. Oh, Aimer. Oh, Aimer.
Dirty 20.
Wonderful. So you do save, so you'll take half. Aimer did not.
What type of damage would it be?
Piercing.
So I take half. I would take half that, and I would also take half of that because that's piercing damage.
That's fine. Yep.
So OP.
I miss robes.
I love barbarians.
Robes are great. Just have that all
I just
the
have
time.
to hope that a DM grants my prayers. That's the only hope I got.
That's a really good name.
Because the Allfather surely won't.
So it's 16 halved.
So it's 8, so I get 4.
4. Correct.
Awesome.
Nice.
Not bad.
Whoopsies.
I'll take what I can get.
So that was one of them.
I definitely felt that, but I didn't show it.
Yeah, she's like. And like I said, these thorns are, I mean, they're huge. Thick. And so another one that's closest to you, Cyrus, is going to crunch around, because you're still behind him, and he like turns his back completely.
Don't like that.
Well, it's again a crunching. It's really
Nope.
gross.
Don't like
and he
that.
looks at you, and
Could just not.
where it is? Oh, here it is. And he's like, "You belong in this forest with us." And he just kind of like reaches out his weird, spindly fingers.
Touch me.
And he casts Charm Person on you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Constitution saving throw?
Yes, indeed.
Now we don't know which dice to pick.
Because that, for you all, If he's charmed,
Ooh.
y'all are gonna
21.
get it. Okay.
Yeah, you guys would fuck.
Yeah, you guys would have been done.
Bad.
You guys would have been done for. Okay. The next
Charm
one
frighten, so-
is
Yeah, that's really useful. So you
Tyrell.
also would hurt. I want to see you would hurt too.
All of them but Aimer.
Pretty
But I
much.
can't be charmed and frightened.
I don't know. Vicious Mockery can really hurt.
It can, yeah.
Your father was a hamster.
Yeah. No. His are better than that. Don't worry. Tyrell, the one that is you're closest to, is going to come down and hit you with that that hand.
That's how Lily feels. Don't fucking touch me.
You're achy. Get
Oh.
away from me.
6 to hit.
No.
Cool. Great. So that one misses, and we're gonna go with number 6 here, which is closest to Aimer. Well, of course it is. And of course it would, because that's great.
These trees might kill Amber for me.
I don't want to talk about it. Oh god, yeah, that hits. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm just trying to bring all my monk stuff. It's fine.
Sweet Lord above.
You have to prepare all
I
your
don't know
spells.
why I did this to
I don't have
myself.
spells.
You have to
6,
prepare.
7,
No, I just had to read back through what.
Oh, Aimer. Okay.
All of my spells
So that
do
was the
so
last
much
one,
more
Brock. It
damage
is
than
now
my
your turn
Warhammer.
again.
Okay. So Brock tried to flee, but they were in a circle around
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
So as he was running away, he would come up on one and see that it was blocking the path and stop. And he looks around, and then he sees Aimer get clobbered.
Crunched on.
by-
Literally
by-
crunched on. You
Crunch.
see these thorns come at him and kind of like scratch him and like pierce his ear a little bit. And then after that, he's like, huh? You see this hand just come down and smash him and knock him prone.
Just
He's
Yeah.
Oh,
crunch.
buddy.
just crunched him.
And-
He's crunched.
And so then
Perfectly crunched.
Yeah.
So then this another kind of lavendery ghostly hand kind of comes over his shoulder and points towards Aimer, and once again you see like Brock's eyes go wide, his heart's
What is
and,
this?
It's like the mask where you can see it come out of his
Yeah,
body.
and,
I'm just thinking like his whole body just pulses.
and then he
It's like the anime.
runs back and with his movement he would get up to that tree man and then a lavender dagger forms in his hand, unlike the other one that was it was a very clean
Yeah.
ghostly dagger.
Yeah, very
This one,
illusionary.
it looks very chipped and
Very gangly.
and old. And
Very
but then
Morgul Blade from
Yes.
Lord of the Rings.
So that conjures into his hand, and he goes to stab the tree man.
Did you want to stab the tree man or the hand that has hit Aimer?
Let's go with the tree man.
Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll for me.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
He said, mm-hmm.
That is, like a 25
That's
to hit.
beautiful.
Brock to the rescue.
Yeah.
And since he has an
Yes, it does
ally
hit.
nearby,
Mhm.
he gets the sneak attack.
And is he within my 30 foot?
Yes.
So you get to
Ooh.
add 1d4
Yeah, the
radiant.
1d4.
So then, with that, as Brock comes closer, he feels that emboldening bravery from your light.
From the Allfather. Let's give credit where credit's due. It's from the
Embrace the
Allfather.
Allfather.
Never.
Embrace the Allfather. I bet that's what you say too when you do it, is embrace the Allfather. It like echoes. God, that's good. I love Tyrell.
Okay, so that's 7, and then 9 damage. I'll tell you the differences here in just a second.
Okay.
So that's going to be 14 psychic damage
Whoa.
with the 2
Psychic
radiant.
damage.
Okay, so
I'm gonna hit you with a dagger, and then your mind gets screwed.
so funny.
And then bonus action, he will attack again.
Yes, I do want to say when you do that psychic damage, when you stab the knife in and you do the psychic damage, you kind of disappear for a minute, like in your brain, and you're like, and you open your eyes, and there's this weird, shadowy, demonic creature that you see, and it's like, get out of my forest. And you're like, oh! And you just kind of like whip back to where you were at the time. Go ahead.
Yes. And then bonus action attack. With the bonus attack, I'll go for the club hand.
Okay.
Nope. I will use my channel divinity and give you a +10 to that attack roll.
Wow.
He said, wow.
That's a 21 then.
It does indeed just hit.
And then that one is 2 psychic, 2 radiant.
2 psychic, 2 radiant. Alright. So that is the end of your turn, correct?
And that is the end.
And the same thing happens when you hit the branch again. You have that weird flash where you blink, and when you open, there's that weird demonic thing back there, and he has the same glowing eyes, and he just tells you to get out of his forest. And then you blink back. And Lily, it is now your turn.
Hit.
That would be great.
That's a 10.
Does not hit.
I figured. Hit again!
Hit again!
Oh, that's better. It's a 14.
Does not hit.
Damn it!
So
It's kind of just like swinging around.
so your axe was embedded in one of the knees, and I'm sure that when you tried to pull it out, it didn't move the first time, so when you pulled it out, it kind of staggered you, so when you came back to hit, you lost your footing a little bit, and again, it just kind of dinked off. And then when you tried to go again, you hit just below where you made that one dent, and it just, again, bounced right off.
This is just making me more mad.
Hey, beneficial. So the first one will go, and Cyrus, that's going to be the one that's going to come after you.
Okay.
And it's going to do that branch slam again.
No.
9 to hit.
Perfect. No.
Okay, so that one misses, which is great.
My turn was just up.
Careful with the mics. And then, the next one is going to come after you again, Tyrell.
So to the poor little holy guy.
16 hit you?
Nope.
There you go. So it misses both of
They
those.
really don't like my light.
No.
No.
Silly light of mine.
Yeah. Cyrus, it is now your turn.
Cool. Also, I read a little more about the Guardian's Anger. We can go over that at breakdown.
Yes.
Um,
Which will be after this fight.
so I am going to... Are they still 30 feet apart, or have they moved closer to
They've
each
not
other?
moved, no.
Okay. So I will do the same thing, swing it around and slam it into the ground to do the line.
Okay.
2 dex saves. And it's with a melee weapon attack, right?
Yeah,
4d4?
like you have to actually hit.
Okay, that's fine. Just making sure where to put my things.
You said dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so one got a 5.
Fails.
And then another one got a -5.
Okay. No.
Yeah, no.
So that is 7 points of fire damage.
Okay, so give me just 1 second here. Okay.
And then just 2 points of radiant. And then
Hold on. I got him.
I'll have to pull it up anyway, so.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use a little bit of my movement to kind of skitter up the tree
To
and
scuttle up it.
kind of like hook it in and like drag it down.
Ooh.
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
Okay. 5. Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
That is different. 11. He's
Yeah.
not trying to go like all the way up.
Yeah,
just a little
yeah. Well, you're trying to just more use it as a leverage to get up to
Mhm,
come back down. So it's not like you're trying to.
bit. I'm not trying to climb it.
So you are able to do that. You because they're very solid in their foundation.
Mhm.
You're able to get some momentum,
Mhm.
run up it like you're running up a wall, and just catch it right at the crack. Because the way its head is shaped and everything, like with
Yeah.
trees, it's very jagged and all that. You're able to catch like the tip of your scythe right in the middle
Mhm.
of like a crack,
Mhm.
and are able to just bring it down like with your
Okay.
body weight.
Mhm.
So,
Um,
go ahead.
That is 13 to hit.
It does not.
Okay. And I will use a key point to do flurry of blows.
Okay. Give me just 1 second.
okay.
Because I forgot. I have to do something here.
Oh, I can't. I do have a thing against being charmed. Sick.
I thought you did, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, I thought I did too. It just takes an action.
Oh, what? That's not right. Sorry, hold on. Okay. What were you gonna do?
Flurry of blows. 2 more
Okay.
attacks.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I know that quite well. The receiving.
17 to hit.
No.
17 does not hit.
Does not.
This one should. 18. 24 to hit.
Yes, it does.
It's not that much. Oh, and the D4.
Oh, you can see that. Very
1.
well.
Thank you. Thank you, Tyler.
I do my
Hey.
part. The All-Father loves you.
Yeah, that all-father assistance, though.
9 damage.
That does damage.
One being radiant.
Oh, it was one of them radiant? Okay, so 1 radiant.
Well, the D4 is
Yeah,
radiant
yeah.
damage.
Okay, so. Oops.
I think that's kind of important.
It
on
is.
how she's been describing
Probably, yeah.
it.
Not that it's going to do a whole lot, but.
Anything helps.
Yeah, I know.
Anything helps. Anything
How's
helps.
it looking?
It's looking pretty rough.
And there's 5 more still.
So they're looking like what the damage you're doing is working. Specifically, obviously, the radiant damage. Some are looking better than others, but it's now Amer's turn again. Amer's prone, so it's going to take him a action to get up, but as a bonus action, he's going to cast. Wow. He's going to cast Bardic Inspiration on you, friend. And he's going to, as he's getting up and fixing himself, and of course he's got to fix his hair and his suspenders and everything, he's like, well, thank you, friend, it's better than my father hitting me like he usually does, right? And then you have Bardic Inspiration, and he just kind of like tiptoes away.
D6?
Yes, D6.
Okay.
Oh.
I know it increases at
Yeah.
some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's D6.
Mm-hmm.
But that was Amer's turn. Tyrell, it's your turn.
Oh.
Lily doesn't know how to process that.
Yeah.
Dead hits. All right.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His Bardic Inspiration is self-deprecating jokes.
All right. I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
I've lived with this for so long.
Yeah, buddy.
Spiritual weapon?
Yep.
Okay.
Spiritual Weapon. I create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts the duration or until the cast this spell again. So 1 minute.
The best of the All-Father.
What weapon have I always been taught that the All-Father uses?
The Allfather uses a plethora of weapons. It just depends on what he's fighting. The one that's depicted most that he's with, though, specifically in a lot of the things that you've seen from his past life, when he was a ruler, a conqueror, when he was fighting alongside his daughter Hela, was a spear. Like a lance.
There is a magical spiritual spear that appears. And it's going to be about right next to me.
Okay.
So, after I cast that, I will attack. And then, do you want it to have its own thing, or do you want it to
No, it can
on
go
mine?
after your turn, right?
Okay,
So,
yeah.
like, it will be your turn, and then you can do your magical weapon. It's
Okay.
kind of like a mage hand sort of thing.
Alright, so then I will attack the guy that I have been attacking.
Okay.
$22.
Does hit? Yep.
Right. Where's- There you are. Am I doing this right?
You got some good rolls over there.
Yeah, finally.
That is 12 regular.
So 12 regular, so give me just 1 second to do that. Oops.
Better than I did.
Okay.
Plus the 4 radiant.
Okay.
And
Divine's fine.
that...
Divine's fine.
I can't do... I wish I could! That was last campaign!
No, Divine Smite. I said what I
Did I
said.
stutter?
I said as a cleric, I cast Divine Smite. God.
Okay. So now I am done, so it would be my
Yes, it would be your spirit.
floating spear.
It casts Divine Smite.
You made a
wish.
mistake. You
I
made
wish.
a mistake.
No, I
16 to
made the
hit.
mistake. What?
16 to hit.
No, it does not hit.
Well, then my spear's just jabbing at nothing.
Cool.
It's kind of disoriented.
It tried to use Divine Smite.
It tried and it got confused.
Like, wait a minute, this is
It was
it,
like the
right?
last guy that just summoned me to smite. What?
Wait a minute, I'm confused. Is that the end of its turn?
That is the end of its turn, and whenever I see it miss, I'll just be like, oh, I'm not praying hard enough.
The Allfather would be disappointed in you. So funny.
Oh, that's sad.
So it's going to, the one that you just attacked is going to attack you. It is going to try to bring down its club arm and try to hit you. And of course, it didn't. It's 7 to hit.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, sure. Of
No,
course it didn't.
no.
Of course not, right? Of course not.
of course not. I'm a
Oh,
strong
God.
boy.
Of course,
An
of course
armored
not.
boy.
So then Cyrus, another one's gonna come after you.
Okay.
14 to hit.
Nope.
That's so cool. I love that. Brock, one's going to hit you.
Just so you know, I only
Not
have
me.
14 to
my
hit.
hands left,
Miss.
so after that I can't do anything.
Wow, this sucks.
Brock
Um,
is nimble.
Brock is
Wow.
nimble, so when it comes down, Amer's like, ah!
Cool. This is so great.
That's, you're like,
Barrel.
oh! And you barrel roll right out of the way. And the last one is going to try to hit you, Lily. God! I have rolled 10s for everyone except you, and I rolled a 2. So, it was a 10 3 times in a row.
Oh my gosh.
14 to hit you.
Hey, do you know the odds of that? 1 in 16,000, I think is what it is.
That's really cool.
Going and playing craps.
It does hit me though, so go ahead.
But it does hit
Or
you.
1,600 or something
God,
like that.
finally.
Still too much.
Yeah, lottery ticket. Here we go.
She doesn't wear armor because she's a barbarian.
Yeah.
My
So,
skin is my armor.
It does hit me.
Oh!
11 damage.
I
And you
ha-
are,
Half.
You have
yeah, so
much
have
health.
that, so it's
I
like
ain't got any armor.
6.
She's health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's-
You round up.
5.
That's fine.
See, I don't need a
5.
lot because nobody can hit me. They need a lot because they get hit all
And
the time.
then
Yeah.
you are also knocked prone. Unless you are.
Oh,
Yeah, because
no.
it's the whoom.
I will look into it. Give me a second.
I don't
Um,
think you're immune to being knocked
no.
prone.
No, I just
But-
can't be incapacitated.
Yeah.
Yeah, the prone
That's
one's
fine.
a different barbarian.
That's fine.
Or if you take the feat, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's a different
yeah.
barbarian.
I don't have that feat yet.
All the different
That's fine.
barbarians.
Literally,
The
and they're
difference.
so similar enough that you can get them mixed up. but not enough different that it really matters.
Yeah.
The only thing that's vastly different is frenzy and rage. That even in and of
I
itself
don't know.
isn't that different.
I feel like
No.
Lowell is pretty different from a regular barbarian. At least I played him different.
Ancestor and totem.
Ancestor.
There's a big
Well,
difference.
There sure
Well-
is, isn't there?
Ancestor can.
It sure can,
It
can't
sure
it?
can.
It sure can,
Buddy.
can't it?
yeah, Lowell was a monster.
Pretty much.
Lowell was a monster.
Yeah, he was. He was great. I miss him.
Brock, it is now your turn again.
Okay. Brock will do like he barrel rolls out of the way of that one. As he comes up, he'll do a side stab into its leg.
Okay.
Cold shot.
And he's gonna use the bardic for that.
Yep.
Sick nasty.
Not bad, not bad.
That's a dirty 20.
Nice. Yes, it does indeed. Just meets the.
It
armor.
okay.
It just meets the armor.
Oh.
So we got
That's cool.
To be fair, though, you all have been rolling that high. I mean, I had to heighten some things because the fights that I had been making before were too easy. I gotta make them a little.
No, they were fine.
16 psychic
Oh
with
boy.
1 radiant.
So
Something.
Something. Anything helps, man.
Yeah.
And then
16 is a lot of
Are any
damage.
of them dead yet?
and then bonus action, the lavender Brock that's near Cyrus.
Yes.
And that one,
Yeah.
it's going to attack
No.
Okay.
that tree man
Okay.
near it.
How much?
That's a nat 20.
Nice. So that's
Clear and
that's a
free.
crit. Yeah.
Oh,
Man, can I get some of that?
So
That's
just tell
awesome.
me your first roll. Because it's a crit, right? So
Yeah.
you would do. I want to know how much.
We're still doing max damage and then
Right.
rolled damage, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So you do the max damage
Yeah.
for a crit, and then you roll. So what's your max damage? Is what I need to know. That you can do.
This gets a little tricky since it's coming from him. Okay, so max would be 10.
Okay. So then roll for me.
Oh.
So that becomes 11.
So
Plus anything?
It doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter.
Is he
so
outside of the radiant? Is that one
No.
outside of radiant?
no, it's inside the radiant,
So it gets another D4.
but it doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
Doesn't
So
matter.
so when you go in the
So the-
lavender Brock just stabs it right in the side or whatever.
It sees it picking on you, and so it comes up from behind and
Yeah. Are you going for the one that's with Tyrell or the one that's with Cyrus?
I said Cyrus, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I meant you because it was the tree that threw you.
Okay.
I think is that the same tree? That we're...
It is not.
Okay.
But we're gonna swap because I already took the damage out of that one.
Okay.
So
That's fair. That's fine.
um,
it has movement too, so it
Yeah,
could,
yeah.
could move
If,
over.
when you
Do
go
a
to when you stab it, when the lavender Brock stabs it, it just kind of and it just starts to kind of crumble, right? And its eyes boom, just like fall out of its head. The little thorns of its teeth fall out, and it just starts to kind of spider in on itself, and turns to twigs and ash, and that one is dead.
Nice.
It does let out this really awful sound when it dies, though I couldn't even recreate it if I wanted to. And
I'm not Matt
it just-
Mercer.
Yeah.
Well, and also I don't want to peek the mics. They have nicer mics than we do, so he can
And they're
make all
also
those
farther
sounds.
away from their faces.
That, and also voice actors. I'm not. So, but yeah, it does. You do indeed kill it.
Sick.
So one is down. You have 5 more.
And then before Brock's turn is over, he'll be like holding his head and he'll shout to you all, "Ah, that tree demon's hurt Brock's head."
And he was like, "It's all right, buddy. We'll figure
Why did
it
you
out."
look directly at me?
We'll figure it out, yeah?
No reason.
So, Lily, it is now your turn.
So she's gonna use the first action to get up. Does she go hit?
Hit him.
Ooh,
Get
that's
'em.
good. That's 21.
Ooh, kill him.
I hate you.
Ooh, kill him.
That is 14 damage.
14 damage. My brain is over here not working. I'm literally supposed to be DMing. My brain's like,
Uh-huh.
What did you say the damage was?
14.
14. Okay.
Is Elmo playing in your head again?
Oh no, it's just my brain's just yeah. Yep. And are you gonna go again, or is that the end of your turn?
Oh, do I have? Okay. That's pretty good.
Is Lily within my light?
That's pretty
Yes.
good.
Amer's the only one right now since Brock ran over.
So you need to add
it's not-
each one that hits. You need to add a radiant D4 roll.
Because it's pretty much just the outskirt
Yeah.
edge of.
Add 4 radiant damage to the first attack,
Okay, hold on.
and then.
Okay.
Second attack is a 23.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Aww. That is 6. Plus, well, 6 for the attack, and then another 4 radiant damage.
Okay. Oh, I gotta break. Hold on. Well, so. Hold on.
She just stands there.
Uno momento, por favor. So.
We got this, guys.
Yeah.
The All-Father's on our side. We can do anything.
She just throws up.
So
Hang on,
as
he's
you go
helping
to
you out
kill
big
that
time.
one, when you go to hit it the last time, it does the same thing that the one that Brock killed does.
Awesome.
So as you swing your axe and kind of cut off its leg, because I'm sure you hit right in that joint again, it just kind of like and falls over and hits the ground. Just kind of turns to ash. Its little eyeballs fall out. And when you notice when the eyeballs fall out, they're like rubies. They're like little gems.
Ooh.
Oh, Brock definitely likes that.
Brock's like, whoa.
You said like rubies fries?
Yes.
Definitely gonna pick those up whenever we're done.
Yep. Okay, so now it is actually
Are they round, like spherical, or are they flat on the side?
well, they're like weird
Like an actual
cut. They're like they're raggedly cut. They are not
rough cut gem.
smoothed down. They
Okay.
are
They are an
rough.
uncut gem.
Yeah, they are an uncut gem. So Cyrus, it is now your turn because we killed these two that
Cool.
were here.
Do I want to use my last one? I probably do. They haven't moved at all. They're still.
Yeah, no, they're still very planted where they're at.
Tree. I'm not gonna do it again.
Kill them before I
You
do
said
you.
my jokes were bad.
I'm gonna use the last Guardian's Anchor I have.
Okay.
Dex saves, please.
The one in front of you died, by the way.
Oh, then I will either turn and do it in a different direction, or I will
So
move
if
to
you
whatever one's
turn,
closest.
you're going to be turning towards the forest.
There's,
Because you skirted around one and went
Yeah.
this way.
Mhm.
So if you turn this way, you're away from the battle.
well, turn to whichever one I skirted in between. I went in between two of them, and they were pretty close together.
I thought you went behind him.
I just shifted myself so I was in a line. So,
Okay.
I'm getting to whatever the next closest one is.
Okay, so it would be like you turn and there's like two in a line here. Because it's in a circle, so
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
in a
yeah.
semicircle kind
Yeah,
of.
so I'm just gonna position myself to get both of them in the line
Okay.
and do it again. So 2 dex saves. That is. Did they both fail?
Oh, I was supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of so many things. My bad. You said dex, right? So one
yeah.
is it? What is it?
Yeah.
One is a 10,
Fails.
and one's a nat 1.
No. So it's 4 fire damage.
Hold on. Okay.
And 8 radiant damage.
That's gotta hurt.
Probably.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Hold on. What did you say was the original damage?
4 fire, 8 radiant.
What?
What?
There was smoke coming out of
Oh.
my mouth.
Okay.
Just the fire damage.
Fire damage.
I mean, she is a tiefling.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my second attack, run up, try to cleave the leg.
I need you to do athletics. Oh, try to cleave the leg.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not going up. I'm standing
Okay,
on the
then
ground.
just swing for me. Make a athletic or an attack.
Roll a hit.
An attack roll. That's what I meant to say.
24 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
6. I get the D4, right?
Mhm.
Cool. So that is 5 slashing damage and 2 radiant damage.
I don't even know why I'm doing that. Yeah. So when you go to hit that one, you hit it in the knee, just like Lily did. And when you do that, you see also as well. Yours kind of shoots up its leg. The little radiant damage. You see like golden light or maybe a little bit of fire light going up into the leg, and then it just starts to shake, and it does again that wailing, howling pain, and it just kind of curls in on itself, and then just falls into twigs and branches and.
Really quick. No, I
Generalize.
probably can't. That's probably going to be an action. Never mind.
Oops.
Flurry of blows.
Why is my pen? Yeah, Yep. Go ahead.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
I'm going to run up to the next closest one. The one that was, I guess, in the line.
Do you have all of that movement? That's a lot.
I have 45. I'm not sure how much I moved to get to
5.
the nearest one. I can't
Oh,
see
yeah,
anything.
Yeah, no, that's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we only have so much.
I know that. So it's good.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay.
good.
Could I? Oh no, I have. Do I have 5 feet or 10 feet with this? Do we
For what?
with the scythe? Did we
You have 5
make
feet.
it 10 feet? Okay. That is 9 slashing damage.
Did you roll to hit it?
No, I did not. No.
Oh.
So second one.
Well, what did you?
That was a nat 1 and a 2, so never mind actually.
Okay. So yeah, no.
So no.
You
Oh.
swing, but
I like trip on
you
the.
were too worried,
shit.
too busy thinking about like I saw gems come out of the eyes. Have I fought something like this before? Do I?
Well,
need to write this
I
down?
was gonna make a perception check, so that's probably what he's thinking about.
Yeah.
Is, I wonder if I should look for this thing.
Yeah. So when you go to swing, you miss it both
Cool.
times.
That's fine.
Now it's Amber's turn.
How are the rest of them looking?
I mean, they look. There's one that's looking fine, but there's another one that's.
Isn't there one that needs to be taken off?
Yes, thank you. Thank you for telling me. 'Cause there's only 3 left.
Cool.
Thank you.
Forever DM.
Thank you. It's a lot easier to DM from over there
I
than it is from
know.
over here. Because if I was over there, I'd been like, hey, you gotta remove that.
I'm just letting her process until I figure out
Yeah.
I need to say something. Just in case.
Okay, so Amer's going to look at the one that's the furthest from everything away from your
Radiant light,
radiant light, your holy Odin light.
which is almost about to expire.
Yes. And he's gonna look at that guy and he's like, you'd look a lot nicer if you had fireworks. And he just like,
What?
and he casts pyrotechnics.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
And
Little
it
thunder
shoots
over
out
Wolfville in the middle of the forest.
directly from his finger, and you just see this pew, and it hits him. Let's see if it actually hits him.
It prematurely goes off.
Prematurely
Like
goes
they-
off. Actually, they need to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, why? That's
Oh.
fine.
I don't think it's fine, but you're gonna say it's fine anyways.
Everything.
Freak, bro. Amer can't do anything, dude. I rolled 19. A 19 minus 3, mind you. 19 minus 3. And
Yeah.
his
Yeah, that's fine.
saving throw was 14. So, no. So it does it, and I think what happens is he hears all those other screams, and he's like, what? And it just kind of whoop, instead, and shoots. You see this light go, and it just disappears into the darkness, and then all of a sudden it goes, fireworks way off in the distance, and he's like, well,
Okay.
and then just puts his hand down, puts it in his pocket. It's like, I'm going to go with him, and just like trots away.
Rocky looks at him and goes, do that again when we're not dying.
We're not
He's
dying.
like, can you, buddy? And then just like turns around. So that was Amber's turn. Tyrell's your turn. This is why I played a bard. I wanted it to be mindless, so I don't have to worry too much about it.
That is so funny.
Oh.
So is the one in front of me still there?
No, the one in front of you is no. Yes, the one in front of you is still there. Yes,
Okay.
correct.
How is it looking?
It's looking pretty rough.
Okay. So I will attack with the warhammer.
Okay.
And I will. 10.
No, to hit, no.
Then I will do my other war priest,
Okay.
which allows me to attack again,
Okay.
which is only with a melee weapon.
The way you use your war cleric versus some other war clerics that I've played with, it's really good. You do a good job. Continue.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Yes, that does indeed hit.
Okay. 9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
With 1 radiant. And
Wow.
is it still up?
Yes, sorry.
All right. So next will be the spiritual weapon.
Okay. That does hit.
All right. This is also a 1d8. That is a 5.
Damage?
It is 5. What type of damage is it?
It's force.
Yeah, force damage. Plus my spellcasting modifier. Shoot, what's my spellcasting modifier?
Does it do any radiant damage or anything?
No.
Okay.
It should be your wisdom.
No, wisdom.
So it's
5, 6, 7. It would be 7.
Oh, 7 more damage?
no.
Oh, no, it would be 7 altogether.
Yeah,
7
total.
altogether. Okay.
Because it's 1d8 plus my
I
spellcasting
gotcha,
modifier.
Okay, cool. Okay, and is that the end of your turn?
That would be the end of the turn, and I believe, wouldn't that be about a minute? Or do
At
we
the
have
start of
one
the
more
next
going?
round, it'll be
Okay.
a minute.
Yep, so that is it
Cool.
for me.
Alright. So, that one, he's looking real bad. But, even though he's looking bad, he's going to take his little club arm boy again. He's going to right down on top of you. Tyrell. This is the worst, actually. Does 13 hit you?
Nope.
Sure doesn't. I'm changing that die. That's fine.
Or
To
don't.
jail. To
No,
jail
or you
you
just
go.
keep it.
No, I am removing that one from my arsenal forever. Actually, it's going in the trash, which sucks because it's one of my metal ones. Yeah. Oh, except when it rolls against aimer, which is great. Then it rolls
Yeah.
a 19.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously.
Then it rolls a 19.
These dice do not like aimer.
No.
They don't, and they're aimers. Funnily enough.
Of course they are.
So
That's what he gets for hoarding so many.
Yeah, Lilith. Another one's gonna come after you. It's going to use the branch whip. So that's what I'm talking about. 21 to hit.
Yes.
Sure does.
She's accepted her fate by this point. She's too mad to care.
Aimer
Feel
healed you.
pain.
Thank you very much. 18.
Have to 9. right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then Brock, the one next to you and Amer, is going to do the. It's going to do the thorn spray again, and it's going to just right in the 10 foot cone. And Amer needs to roll out of the way. Amer, that was almost a 3, and I swear I was going to throw the die. I was going to throw the d20. Oh, it would have been so bad. What did you get?
23.
Yes, you do save. Oh, I don't know why I'm coming from here.
Still have 100.
So I'll take half.
I don't even start with you.
I started with 181.
Hang on a second.
So
Brock has more hit points than me.
that's
Gotta
fine.
love.
Brock's not.
Max,
Mhm.
53.
I have one more than you do.
I'm over here rocking a solid 181.
181?
I D12s.
Oh my god.
It's the
Love
barbarian.
it.
Low wasn't that high.
There is no armor class.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, that is
That's
true.
fair, that's fair, that's fair.
That is true.
I have to have high hit points to not have armor class.
Yeah.
Points, and barbarians typically will have high cons.
Yes.
Yeah.
That health bonus.
I know, but
And
still.
they are too angry to die.
Yeah.
That is true.
Trust me, I know.
I again
So-
D12s. They
Both
help
you
a
and-
lot.
Forgot
Both
about
you and
that.
Amer take 6 damage because you saved, but you still take half.
Yes, 6.
So now at the start of the round, it is Brock's turn, and your thing does now end.
Yep.
So Brock, it is your turn. If you would like to do your damage, my good
Are you
sir.
bringing the castle video?
First
I don't think I'm
bonus action.
Well, that's what.
Scoop up some gems.
That's so funny. Yes.
Because he would definitely have seen those and said, yes,
Shiny.
Yeah.
mine.
So yeah, you can pick up about 2 of them because the other ones are near Cyrus and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Well, you were near Cyrus, so yeah, those are the ones you take. So yeah, go ahead.
So, yeah,
Your bonus action.
pick up the one that was near me and Amer that we
Is it
can-
1 or 2?
There's 2 of them for both eyes, so you get 2.
And then regular action, I'm gonna throw one of my daggers at the one
At Cyrus.
Just
attacking-
at Cyrus.
yeah, at attacking you.
So one of the new ones that's attacking you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's like 25 to hit.
Yup. Sure does, buddy.
And there is an ally near it, so I get the sneak attack. This is my first time playing Rogue, and I can definitely see why
This is
people
your first time
like it.
playing a rogue? Oh, I
Yeah.
love rogues. I love rogues.
I like bards.
Yeah, I know you do.
So that comes to
Okay.
16
Hurt.
psychic.
Golly,
Rogues and
mighty,
druids.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that's really funny. Amer watches it go and he's like, keep throwing them like that. I'll make sure that we have an
I
amazing
practiced
fireworks.
on rats.
Rats, yeah. Alright. I'll make sure we have
Sounds
amazing
good.
fireworks.
Eat
Yes.
what?
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 Did you say rats?
That's what he said, yep. So you throw it, do that. Did you want to do anything else? Do you still have Lavender, Brock?
Lavender Brock stays up until it's dismissed or dies.
You need to roll concentration. Well, that would happen, but you need to roll
I
concentration.
don't think.
I never got hit.
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
was.
think it takes
Okay.
the bonus action to move it.
Okay.
So
I haven't been
it's
hit since I got
it's
thrown.
still near.
You got shocked
It's
So
still
now-
near
yeah,
that one that he killed.
So it's
Literally
near.
gonna forget as you
Yeah,
get shocked
that
across
one
the
that
map.
was near Cyrus that it killed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So then it is now Lily. It is your turn.
But so far, the only person that hurt me is Lily. It was pretty bad.
Yeah. Sorry. Kind
It's
of.
almost like you two constantly fight every time you play.
Ashley is sorry.
You know
Lily
what?
is
Yeah.
not. Ashley is sorry. Lily is not.
Well,
No, you're not.
I feel sorry.
Lily, which one are you gonna hit?
Uh,
Or what are you
well,
gonna
first
do to
she's
it?
gonna scoop up the rubies that were near her,
Okay.
She's gonna pick those up and just drop them in her pit.
Pocket those boys.
And then, so
you have one with you, the one that you killed. If you move, there's going to be one next to you. Cyrus has one that he killed. There's one still in front of Tyrell, and there's one still in front of Amer.
I'm just gonna go for the first one that you said.
Okay.
In front
That's the
of
one
me?
closest to you.
Yeah.
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 That's not good.
Yes.
That's a 10.
Yes, yeah. No, you don't have one in front of you.
Yeah, I do. I moved up to one. And
Oh,
I
so
I
it's the
biffed
same one
both
that-
times.
It's the same one that Tyrell's going
Yeah,
after then.
yeah.
Because there's only 3 left, and there's one. No, yeah, you're right. Because you killed the one in front of you. I really need to get the board out, but we don't have a lot of room.
Fine.
But go ahead.
That was a 10, so that's a no.
No.
That was a 6, so no.
No.
God.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you run up to it and you're like, "All right," and you're like, "Are my gems in my pocket? I know I picked them up, right?" And so you're thinking about that and you just miss both times. And you're like, "Well, okay."
And now she's more mad.
Yes. Cyrus, it is now your turn.
Almighty DM. Can I make a perception check and also use flurry of blows?
Is Flurry of Blows concentration?
No, it's just a key point.
I think perception check would be bonus action.
It's bonus action?
I would say if that's how you're wanting to use it, because you don't really use it in combat really. So if you're wanting,
I didn't know
to
if I had to like stop.
Well, what are you trying to
look.
do? Are you looking around? Are
I'm
you trying
looking
to hear
at
something?
the things. I'm studying them.
Well, then yeah, I would say it's a bonus action as you're walking or swinging
I guess
or
I'm
whatever. If you want to,
Used to this now, but
if you're wanting to do that, then
I didn't know if it
use
would be
as
an action or a bonus action, so I wanted to specify.
a bonus action.
Okay.
If you're just looking or trying to hear, if you're trying to perceive something where you have to stop and look at it, that's different. But
Yeah,
if you're-
I'm stopping and I'm looking at them to see if I can. It's probably gonna be hard to catch details, so I figured
Yes.
stopping, looking,
Yes,
then going.
that's fine.
Okay, so
Bonus action.
bonus action. Okay, just want to make sure. I'm looking to see if they have any like weird runes carved in them, or if they're like leaking some kind of weird, gross fluid, or
Nasty.
mainly the runes like
Um,
carved in there somewhere. Like
you-
looking at all of them.
From your perspective at the moment, since where you're at right now, you don't see anything. No.
On any of them? 'Cause I'm kind of like
you can
looking.
make a roll. You can make
around,
a roll.
okay.
I want to see exactly how much you get. I'm still assuming just based on where you're standing, you're not going to see anything, but you can roll.
13.
Yeah, based on where you're standing, you don't really see anything. But now that you know that those rubies are in all of their eyes, you have a little bit more of an understanding of this takes physical components.
Okay.
That those didn't get destroyed, but the trees got destroyed. So there's something.
Yeah, I'm trying to look. I'm
Magical
trying to look for the
happening.
something else.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if it was one particular thing.
You can't really tell.
Okay.
But go ahead.
So I still have my 2 attacks. If I was
Yes.
bonus action, cool. Okay, I'm just gonna hit the one in front of me then.
Okay.
Probably not. 16 and
To hit?
that one's lower. Yeah.
No.
Okay, so they both miss. That's cool.
So you're too busy focusing.
Yeah.
Here we
But
go
that
to.
potentially gets one thing off of my list.
Here we go to Amer, I guess. Who looks the most hurt here?
Oh, I'm
Probably
down
Tyrell.
almost half.
Yeah.
Down almost half. That sucks.
31 out of 50.
Sucks to be.
Okay, so Amer's like he's just has his hands like on his suspenders. He's like, well, it looks like we're all kind of a little less for wear, right? So
No.
you're my friends now. So I take care of my friends, and he just like pats the ground because he's so close to it. He just bends down, pats the ground, and he does mass cure wounds. He heals everybody. Each target regains hit points equal to 3d8.
Is it hit points that you allot out?
Yeah, I have to roll for
Okay.
it.
I haven't taken any damage, so don't worry about me.
I didn't want to worry about you anyway.
I'm sure he didn't.
I didn't want to worry about you anyway. 23.
Ooh, daddy.
Heck yeah.
Oh, maxed me out.
You are welcome.
Tyrell is just like,
And,
just
and
like coming back to full health.
when because he's been hearing you talk about Odin, he's like, and you can thank Beldor for that.
Ooh. We'll stick to that.
Beldor v. Odin.
V. Odin.
Tune in Friday night.
And when he says that, he like finger gun and winks at you.
Oh, of course.
And then he's like, I did shoot fireworks out of that, so I gotta be careful. Kind of puts it right back in his pocket.
yeah.
Side note, kill.
Are you writing that down? Oh,
Kill the heretic. That's
no, he wrote on kill Aimer in parentheses heretic.
That's
Surprise
pretty-
Lilith is on that
That's-
list already.
Yeah.
That's Amer's go, so now Tyrell
I
is
mean,
your turn.
it's just Lilith Tiefling. That's all that I need for that.
Yeah, it was probably a.
What was that?
It's your turn, Tyrell.
God, pay attention.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Too worried
sorry.
about purging the heretic.
Purging the heretic.
I imagine that, like, right whenever you do that, you say that,
Yeah.
and I just have like my of being of healing.
Uh-oh.
And he's like,
I'm
I
just
can't.
I'm just like you're what? And then
Take it back. Take the healing back. It's a heresy. Take it
Or,
back.
like, I'll lock eyes with Aimer. I'll be like, we will discuss this later, heretic, and I'll just turn around
is
and
his
put all
deal?
of my hatred straight into smacking the kneecap of this tree.
Amer's like, oh.
Oopsies.
25.
Yes, that does hit, indeed.
Is it 25 to hit?
That's really funny. Somebody's bumping the mics. It could be me, though, because my...
Oh no,
Damage.
I just rolled and hit it.
Oh, okay.
So yes, ooh, we're way too far out.
Thank you, Barry.
As you just did it. What is wrong with you?
I'm trying, okay?
Maybe don't put your phone there.
Where else am I gonna put it?
So that is
In the air?
8
Yes.
bludgeoning.
8 bludgeon. Okay, so that does enough to how do you want to kill that guy? What do you want to do?
When I make contact with that kneecap, I'm just gonna yell, "The Allfather beseech you!" And just smack the leg in half right in the kneecap.
Yeah, and your
Yes.
hammer, when you do that, kind of fills with this holy radiant light, and you swing as hard as you can, and it goes straight through its like the bark and everything, and the holy light kind of crackles up into its bark and everything, and that hideous scream again, and and
Oh yeah.
dies, and little rubies come out of its eyes. So
Okay.
that one is dead.
Now, the next one is. How far is the next one? In
There is
relation to
one.
me.
There is one. The one that looks the best is in front of Aimer because he's all but shown at a fireworks show. And there is one in front of Cyrus.
How far away are they?
The one that's next to Cyrus is the closest to you. The
Far
one
away
that
is
Aimer is
Aimer's.
showing fireworks shows to is on the other side, so it's about 60 feet from you. Well,
Okay.
30 feet from you.
The spiritual weapon
Mhm.
will. Which this will be its last time around. It's done nothing so far.
Hey, neither is Aimer. Aimer's healed everyone, so that's
What I would like the spiritual weapon to do, if you will allow this, is to fly over to the other one, and whenever it makes an attack, to go for the ruby eyes, or the
that's fine.
whatever
You
the
just
eyes
have to
Yeah.
roll well.
No.
It's a 13 to hit.
No.
I imagine it just bounces off with
Yeah,
nothing
I imagine
going
that it
on.
would go for it, and Aimer's like, whoa, what? And,
Bounces off and then dissipates.
Yeah, it
Pretty
just
much.
goes to hit the eyes, and when it does, it's such a narrow valley to hit that it kind of hits and chips like the bark beside it, and then it just goes, disappears, and you're like,
Instead
Why,
of
the
the
Allfather.
instead of the ruby shattering, it's
None of this
the
stuff works.
lance shattering.
yeah. So that was your turn. It is now the last 2 tree boys to go. And the one that's in front of you two is going to go for you, Cyrus. And I'm going to use the branch whip because every time I try to hit you with that stupid branch slam thing, it doesn't work. So finally, good God, 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful.
Well, don't worry, I don't need any healing. I haven't been hit yet. That was the
I haven't.
last thing you should have said.
I hadn't been hit. It was the truth. I would rather you guys get all the hit points than waste them on me.
Yeah, but you said something or you're getting
I
hit.
did something. My bad. I'll just shut up for the rest of the game.
18 points of
Damage.
damage.
Gross.
Of dabblage. 18 points of dabblage. Dabblage.
That's like the fine china.
That's a fine china. Yes. And then the one in front of Amer is also going to use the branch whip on him. Oh God, Amer. And it does hit Amer, which is really cool. So good job to you, Amer.
I keep on throwing my stuff further and further into your area.
I don't care.
I'm sorry. Here, you need this more than I do.
That's not true.
It's too holy for me.
Yeah.
Your dice bag compared to your dice bag? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. So now we are
Screams, I
back
hate
at the
those.
top of the round. And so what happens is you and Amer are actually
Yeah,
both
I think you're
prone.
shaking the table. That's probably what it is. I'm watching it go.
Well, I have
I
like
know.
2 screws in this table, and so I
know.
breathe on it
I
and it
know.
wiggles. So that's my bad. I guess I just need to stop touching my table. But the one that hits you with the vine, same with Amer because it did the same thing to Amer. Is it hits you and it knocks you prone. So
Okay.
this vine-like hand comes out and like swings down and pierces you and Amer both, separately of course. And you are both
No, together.
you're both knocked prone. So it is now Brock again.
All right. So I learned that I can freely move it
Okay.
on my turn. So the
Yeah.
lavender Brock will move over towards Amer
Okay.
and I.
Yeah.
And then it'll kind of stand in front of you,
Okay.
like ready to take any hits, like your own little personal bodyguard.
Well,
And then Brock is going to move forwards towards the one that you tried to pyro,
oh yeah.
and he'll go to stab.
Okay. Stabby boy it.
Stabby boy.
Just imagine him with the little bitty dagger, just
I
like,
know.
and then the things just explode.
And,
Yeah,
18.
To hit?
Mm-hmm.
No, it does not.
Yeah.
Man, this AC's killing
And
us.
so then
Is it?
I'm
Because you
having no
killed a lot of
problems.
them.
Well,
I
I
still.
have no problems with them.
I will.
I had to make it big.
Yeah.
If it had like a 12 AC, y'all would have killed it by now.
And then I will bonus action attack it
Okay.
with another dagger, and that's a dirty 20.
That does indeed hit.
Nice. So that gets that one, and there's
There's no more radiant damage.
well, yeah, but I'm thinking there's no ally near this one.
And there is Amer. It just depends on how close you need for it. Amer is prone, but he is near.
Yeah, it needs to be the 5 feet from the creature.
Yeah, he's about 10, 15 feet. So.
Yeah. So no sneaky attacks on this one,
Okay.
and so that's just 3 psychic.
3 psychic.
We went from real big to real small.
Yeah.
But you managed to get most of them down. So that's what you do. Bring in all your
Run
shots
up,
first.
do a little side slash to its leg, and Brock will grab his head again. And
Yeah, because each time you do the psychic damage, it does that.
Amer,
He's-
the forest demon don't like me stabby.
He's on the ground. He's like, I would think not, friend. And now it is Lily's turn. even when he's being hurt, Amer just doesn't shut up.
No.
Just gonna go
That
swing.
You
tracks.
really should. Ooh,
Mm.
that was
8.
almost cocked.
Does not.
Same thing. God
Does
damn
not.
it.
We're doing great, guys.
So, I'm sure that you see that the other one dies, and you're like, more rubies, and so when you swing, you get distracted and you miss it
Would
both
you like me to
times.
put that dice into holy space to get better?
No.
The holy space in the hallowed ground that is my dice
You
bag.
can even go inside the rosary as well.
In the,
Probably make it worse.
In the holy hallowed grounds. Cyrus, it is now your turn.
I'm just gonna hit it again. Yeah.
The Odin.
That's
Next week.
so funny.
Next week on Fantasy UFC.
Okay.
UFC.
So that's 15, so that won't hit.
Isn't that
That
just God
one
of War?
is
Yes.
25.
25 to hit?
Yeah.
Yes, it does hit.
And the other one didn't hit.
At the steel cage.
Your
Triple
radiance
slam.
gone, right?
Yes. It
It's
is.
gone. You are back to just chipping stuff off.
Yep.
Well, everybody
They
else
can bark.
does.
So that is
I am too. don't
6
just deal
slashing,
I haven't
and
hit
then
shit.
I will do flurry of blows again because I'm getting tired of these things.
Aren't we
Barbarians
all?
become useless when they don't hit things.
2 more.
If the barbarian can't hit it, pick up the barbarian and hit it with the barbarian.
That's fair.
Can
There were
the
too many
barbarian
barbarians in
hit
that,
it
that's
with
cocked.
the barbarian?
Oh, that's bad. So what was a 1? Definitely didn't hit. 23 to hit.
Yes, that does hit.
It's another 8 slashing.
You know what's crazy? He had 7 hit points left. So,
Sick.
how do you want to do that?
I'm going to skitter up a little bit again.
Mhm.
I'm going to hook the scythe on one of those, like behind one of those rubies,
Mhm.
and just yank it out.
That wouldn't entirely kill it, but we'll say that when you do
Well,
that,
I'll do that for the first one, and then slash through its torso as I fall back down.
okay, that's fine. So you do that, and you slash through its torso as you're falling back down, and it
So
lets
they're
out
not
that
like a power source.
horrible. Well, you only knocked one out. It's lets out that horrible screaming sound again and starts to kind of crumble in on itself and just turns to bark, twigs, and branches. So now we are down to one more boy.
And this is the boy looking pretty good by aim.
By Amer, yeah, because he's just been having a tea party with it. So, yeah, it is now Amer's turn.
Woo!
Woo.
For the love of God, Amer, hit something!
Amer doesn't hit
You're
things.
telling me.
Amer plays games.
You useless fox.
As he's laying here, he's like, "Ugh, I don't like this game." And then he just kind of does this flurry of motion with his hands, and he goes, whoop, just out of where he's at, and whoop, and appears 30 feet away, near one of the other ones. He's like, "That? Hut. We're not doing that again, right?" And
I'm done yet.
that is his turn.
It's all you, Tyrell.
Tyrell, kill it.
Tyrell is going to run over, and whenever he comes to a skidding halt, he will cast Spirit Guardians.
Ooh, that triggers me, but go ahead.
Oh
At
yeah.
4th level.
Okay,
Oh.
what does it do?
So, you call forth spirits to protect you,
Uh-huh.
Valkyries.
Makes
Oh,
sense. Yeah.
good.
They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet for the duration, which is concentration up to 10 minutes. If you are good or neutral, their spectral form appears angelic. That works. When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. And out of the pity of my heart, you will not experience their wrath, because you are helping us.
There you go.
Thanks. Thanks.
An affected creature's speed Alright, when you cast spells, you designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. An affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage if you are good or neutral, or 3d8 necrotic damage if you are evil. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. At higher levels, whenever you cast this spell slot at 4th level or higher, it is being cast at 4th, the damage increased by 1d8, so it is 4d8 of radiant damage.
So we will consider it entering it as you cast it, of course, because you're casting it on it.
Mhm.
So I'll just go ahead and roll the wisdom. And I got a 13. So
Wisdom save is 13.
Ooh, big rip. But it takes half still, right?
Yes.
Which is, if you want to go ahead and roll that for me.
Do you need some more D8?
I'll just keep on rolling this and maybe do math. Yeah, give me 2 more d8 if you don't mind.
You need 3 more because you're using 4, right?
Yes, 4 more. 3 more. 3 more. I need 4 altogether. I have 1.
1 plus 3 equals 4.
Almost how math
There's
works.
your lesson,
What?
Brock. 3
Ah.
equals 4.
Brock now knows.
10. That is
I have 3
17.
fingers. I added 1. Okay. And you said that's radiant damage?
Radiant damage.
Ooh.
So you will have that, and then whatever it is.
I think one of those helped.
It did. It very much did.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
And then, as it's taking all that damage, I will smack it in another kneecap, in the kneecap with a hammer,
Okay. Go ahead.
because that's what I do. $17?
To hit?
20.
Well,
Well.
is there anything? My spiritual weapon, since I'm a cleric, is a bonus action. Can I cast that as well?
Hmm?
Oh, we're going with a.
What does it take to cast Spirit Guardians?
Yeah, is it concentration?
It is concentration.
And then is
So that was-
Spiritual weapon is not concentration.
But
Okay.
was it a bonus action?
Oh no, I couldn't attack anyways. Because it was not a bonus action. It was just a spell.
Oh, well, it didn't even matter.
Yeah,
so
Didn't
we'll
even
just,
matter.
So, but you can
But I will
use
cast
your
spiritual
weapon as a bonus action. Thank you, Dennis.
So. Nope, I only want that at 3rd or 2nd because it doesn't matter. Actually, yes, I do want to do it at 3rd. So, as I imagine this, my Valkyries come out,
Mhm.
do their radiant thing,
Mm-hmm.
then I will cast Spirit Weapon and chuck Odin's sphere, make it look like I'm doing it,
Okay.
because that is what it is. So I will use that
Pretty
for
sick.
the attack.
Oh.
No.
I was just about to say, no offense to the rest of you, but Tyrell's my favorite. I think I changed my mind as soon as I
You rolled a 2.
Which
Sure
comes
did.
out to 8
Sure did.
rolled. To hit?
to hit.
No, dear.
So the spear will miss and then kind of stop.
Amber's like.
At
Baldur wouldn't have
least the
missed that.
Valkyries did something.
He sees it and he's like, Baldur wouldn't have missed it.
Now then,
We're about to make a convert of him yet.
where is my
Oh boy.
Spirit Guardians? Just to make sure I'm reading this right. Okay, so that is the end of my turn.
Mhm.
I know that we did it whenever I casted it. He took the damage.
Yeah.
It also says whenever it starts its turn there or enters it.
Yeah, I just did it ahead of time just so
Okay,
we.
that's
just
why I was
in
making
case,
sure. Yeah.
Since it's the last one, I want to mark the stuff
Yeah.
before you do have to do anything else.
Yeah. All right, so we've already done that.
Yeah. So Brock, it is now your turn.
Oh, it's not attacking.
Oh no, you're right. Sorry, I forgot that.
No, it
is my
doesn't.
turn.
It doesn't.
It's my
No,
turn.
it doesn't.
I'm also thinking of so many other things up here. Thank you
No,
for.
it's understandable. It is the DM brain.
It is. It is going to go after you, Tyrell, of course, because you're hurting it. So it is going to come down with the branch slam and hit you. 21 hit?
Barely.
Cool. I like the barely. What's your AC?
20.
13 points of damage to
20.
you, sir. Sir, excuse me. And that will be its turn. So now, Brock, it is your turn.
All right. I will stabby stabs. 21. Get the sneak.
Get the sneak. The
Oh,
sneak.
baby.
He
Oh,
said,
is that 3?
baby.
Yep.
Yahtzee.
Yeah.
That's 22
Damage?
psychic
Golly
damage.
gee
You rolled all
almighty.
3 6s.
Lilith loves that number.
Let's see. So when I first
He doesn't
ran
like
up,
it.
did a
Yeah.
side swipe to the leg. Then this one I'll do kind of like bring it back and stab it in its back.
Okay.
And then bonus action attack, I'll like rake it up.
Up. Okay, good.
And that one does not.
Well, you
succeed.
did a lot of
I
damage.
tried.
on the
I
first
tried
one.
to budget up and.
Yeah, you're like, ha! All right. So when you do that, this time when you do the psychic damage, you have a flash and you see the figure a little bit clearer, and it looks very demonic, and it has the shining red eyes as well, and you see that it's kind of cloaked, and it's kind of not spindly, but it looks like there's like some black aura coming off of it, and it's kind of creeping closer to you each time you hit them, and it seems to be like face to face with you right now, and whatever, but it has a more masculine tone, leans down and says, "You are not friends," and then pushes you and you get shoved 30 feet into a tree. So you'll be clean. Uno momento, por favor.
So do I just watch him attack the thing and then
Yeah,
just
and then it
get
gets
blasted out of nothing?
Yeah, just get shoved backwards from nowhere. 16 points of damage.
It's you, Rocky.
Yeah, you take 16 points of damage.
Clearly we have to defeat them with the power of the friendship.
With the power of friendship, hold hands,
I mean, that's what
everyone.
they're saying. We're not friends. Gotta take the power of friendship.
Amer's been saying that this entire time, and he's healed all of you. So whatever, it's fine. Lily, it's your turn.
That was a thunk.
Yeah, it was. I thought it hit the table, and I was like, oh.
That is a 23.
Yes, that does indeed hit.
And that is... Brain's not working. 11 points of damage. That's for the first attack.
That really does go thunk.
Yeah. Second one's a 15.
Okay, yeah, that does not hit. And this guy is looking bad. So you go up and hit it, and when you hit it the first time, you rake it right through the stomach, and when you do, it looks like this like black ichor just kind of like trails out of it.
Fun.
Tasty. Because your axe embeds so deep that when you cut through it, it's kind of yeah. It's like a sappy texture too. It's like really thick and syrupy.
Yeah, it would be.
That's gonna be fun to clean off later.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Should really try something blunt.
I should really try. Yeah, dude.
She likes
Bludgeoning
things.
damage hurts bad. I can imagine being bludgeoned to death. Being stabbed to death is one thing, but bludgeoned, that would suck.
You just have to hope it's really big and the first one does it.
Yeah.
She likes
Cyrus, it's your turn.
Because she got
Give me a
bludgeoned in the face twice.
she likes sharp things, okay?
Ouchies.
I'm not allowed to have sharp things.
Tyrell isn't or you're not?
Tyrol isn't.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
You should see me trying to skin a deer after I hit it with a hammer. Just got a smaller hammer, just like.
It's still up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit it again.
Just barely.
Didn't mean to roll that, but that's fine. That one does not hit. 25.
That does indeed hit.
Cool.
What's the lowest you can roll?
What's the lowest I can roll? 4.
Okay, then go ahead.
5.
Okay. Oh boy.
Is it still up?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it again.
The lowest you can roll is a 4.
Lowest I can roll is 4.
Then don't bother.
Okay.
Because it has 2 hit points left.
Cool. Cool.
So, how do you want to do this?
There's a crack in it that's like spilling black ichor, right?
Ichor viscous.
Yeah.
The good words.
He's going to wedge the scythe in there and just rip upwards.
Yummy. So when you do that, and you just kind of, it makes that creaking,
Gross.
and it just kind of crashes, and your scythe comes out, and it just kind of sprays you with
Nasty.
this nasty black goo, and Amer from 30 feet away is like, told you were nasty. And it crumbles, its little eyes fall out, and it turns to bark and dust.
Cool. I'm gonna pick up one of the rubies and immediately start writing stuff down.
We are now out of initiative. So,
That was awful.
yes, at that we are going to take our break because we've been streaming for about 3.5 hours now.
Damn.
So we are going to take our break. It's going to be about 35 minutes, and we will
30
be
minutes.
30 minutes, and we will be right back. My thing is not working. Why not? So cool when your stuff that works don't work.
Yeah, technology.
There we go. Now it works. Okay. Coolio. Okay, so I did during the break hide the dragon. So and we just I want to make sure I don't pull anything out.
Got it.
Oh.
Damn it!
Be careful.
Oh, I see him now.
Be careful when you get up, please.
I know.
I got excited right there.
Yoink.
Oh.
I saw it now.
Oh,
I saw it
my.
immediately after I said, found it! How rude.
So, we just finished. Oh, I gotta turn pocket bar back on. We just finished fighting those horrible tree things.
Yeah. And now we're gonna fight each other.
And now we're gonna
Yeah.
fight one another.
Roll initiative.
No.
Oh yeah, you might.
Oh, I got 2 of you that I got beef with now.
Hey yo. Well,
Me and Amer.
3.
3.
Session 0 stuff.
you never really said
You
my
never said
gods
anything.
are
That's fair.
yours. You just said shut up.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you never told me about anything. You were just ignored me the whole time.
Pretty much.
That sounds about right.
But so we just got finished fighting those guys. And there are still hold on, let me do my math here so I can make sure that I'm correct. Everything is on as well. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. So there's 6 of them. So there's 12 rubies, uncut rubies. You have 2 and you have 2.
Yep.
So
I have 1.
You have 1. Did you grab it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just 1.
So there's still some left over on the ground, but once the last one's dead, Amer's like, right, so we really are a team, yeah?
Brock will come over to you and he'll pull out a handkerchief and he'll lick it a little bit and then he starts like
Amer's
wiping
just
off
standing
your-
there like, yep.
Is Amer okay?
I'm alright, buddy. I'm
All
alright.
right. All right.
I'm just gonna go around and start picking up the leftover rubies
Okay.
and like taking some of them over to Cyrus and just gonna be like, hey,
Yeah.
do you think we need all of these?
I need to be a little louder.
Do we need all of these?
That works too.
Yeah, that works. Cyrus, after he picked up the ruby, immediately flipped open his journal, is writing down notes, thinking for a minute, writing down more notes, looking at the ruby, writing down more notes. He's not looking up. I don't know. I don't think it would hurt. I don't think that they should be in the hands of... Just kind of looks around at everyone else. Anyone else?
I will quickly go around and pick up the rest of the rubies. How many do I pick up?
So you have one. They have 4 apiece, because 2 and 2.
So 7.
So, yeah.
7, yeah.
Are we sure it's dead? When Brock would stab, he would see evil spirit thing.
Yeah, it also flung him, is what I'm assuming happened, because he attacked the
Got
thing, and then he just flew. Like, not
Write
good
down more
fly,
notes.
bad fly.
Well, buddy, what did you see?
Oh, he was like ghosty black, and it had the of the tendrils, and it was spooky, and I didn't like it, and he got really close to Brock, and then Brock went
Right. So, creepy sorcerer guy. Right? Is that what you're saying? I mean, he.
Yeah, it seemed
you,
like
so-
it seemed like it was something different than them,
Than the trees.
than the trees.
Well,
Cyrus is just writing notes. He's writing quite a lot.
not to be the bearer of good news or anything, but it seems like we're in this together now.
No, I
Together,
don't see
you
any.
Well,
I don't see any reason. For
She's
that.
like actively
I
wiping
still
off
don't
her
even know the
axe.
name of
If you're
this
off-
Yeah, she's just trying to get it clean.
person over here.
well, what
She's
is-
actively ignoring everybody. She's just trying to get her axe clean. And
Cyrus is
Hello. What's your name, friend?
I already told you my name,
To the group, to the class.
Lily.
Lily. There you go. So now you know. I know. You know my name. I don't know your all's names.
Well, you paganistic person that does not even worship the correct gods.
Well,
I am Tyrell Backen,
mm,
priest and cleric of Odin.
I think that was obvious. Yes. And anyway, so I think we're all in this together because you need my companion here to help you. He knows exactly what the guy looks like. It, thing, person.
Yes.
So,
Well, considering that he just told us what he looks like, we all now do too.
well, you don't really.
We know enough.
I'm just saying, it would be helpful. We all need to get out of here. If I died, we would all be very sad, I'm sure.
No.
No.
Well,
The less
No,
people.
if you died, that means I can drag your body to where I need it to be.
About to say, if you die, I don't have to convert you. She gets a payday.
No one's died. No aimer dies.
We probably have to kill Brock.
well, no, I don't think so. Why don't we just tag along? I helped you, I healed you.
You also drew them to us.
Was that me, or was
Yeah,
it...
it was.
No, see, I don't think it was just me.
Brock wants to help Forrest.
And Ama wants to get out of here.
I would prefer not to have to deal with even more people than I already have to.
Well, that's...
How about this? We make a deal.
Alright.
You do your best to not interrupt the work that the Viscount and the Circle wants, and you keep your friend that was attacking us that we attacked in check. And we'll get out of here together and go from there.
I think I can do that, yeah. Alright.
Cyrus,
For
is that
Rin?
good with you?
No.
I just
but
want my money.
I will get you money. How about that?
the sooner we get this
As
done,
soon as we get out
the
of it,
better.
I will get you more money than Tenzin could ever hope to give you. How about that? Yes?
I mean, I take your money, let you disappear, and just take him out.
Or you could give him his money back if you wanted to, and then you wouldn't have to worry
It's
about it.
not that easy. That's a little more complicated than you think.
I was with him, so I should know. But
Yeah, but I'm going by criminal code. Once you... Your word is your word. Regardless of money. Money is a big part, but your word is your word.
well, we shall figure that part out as we get to it, I suppose. So
You help us and we'll help you.
Yeah.
It's nothing a hammer cannot.
and
Persuade.
I'd like to see you try that again.
No, not on you. I say you help, and then we.
That's a
Must
fair
you all
point.
fight each other? Look, can we just get this job done and move on? And we never have to see each other again?
someone's grumpy.
I may have had a small part in diminishing their mood for quite a few weeks.
I could see that. So friends, yes, and where are we going?
Where's the path? Cyrus is just gonna reorient himself really quick.
Do an investigation check for me, because with all the crap around and everything.
I guess you said the flowers were getting denser the further you moved in?
Correct, yes.
So he's looking for that.
Ooh, does she recognize what they are?
If you
Natural 20.
want to, if you want to roll for me, roll a nature check, and don't forget to add your extra d4 to it.
Brock very moodily approaches
That's not great.
Tyrell, and he doesn't make eye contact. He kind of is just looking down.
Yes.
Sir Tyrell.
Sir, it's not necessary.
Okay, sir.
Just look up. Just
Huh?
Amor said that you were a friend, and that you're a reed man, and you know things.
I'm a what?
You
friends.
You
with
have
you?
books, and you can read the books, and so you know things.
And I'll just kind of look over at Amor. I don't know if they're looking anywhere over here, and just
He's hearing it, and his ears twitching as Brock is
just
continuing.
a
and he's
very
just like,
confused look as I pull out the letters of Odin.
Yeah, a book like that.
Like this?
Sure.
Would you like to hear what it says?
No. I wanted to ask you something specific.
Okay.
Do you know a thing that has fangs and red eyes?
Can I roll for that?
She kind of just waves.
Oh, yeah.
That's really funny.
What am I adding to it?
It would be a religion check. You
I
would
got
have
a
advantage.
6.
You got a 6?
Yeah.
Why are you rolling?
Because of the flowers.
Oh, with your extra d4?
Yeah.
I got an 8.
Lily, no, it's not a flower you've ever seen before. Even with a low roll, you're like, it's pretty. I've seen colors similar to it on other flowers. This thing, I've never seen before.
She's gonna pick it so that she can save it for later.
When you go to pick it up, it zaps you a little bit, and you're like, what?
Okay. She takes it. She kind of
I love how she's just like, yeah. that's
fiddles
cool.
through her bag, pulls out. She has a book of just flowers and
Slots it in there.
slots it in there to press so that
Yeah.
she can save it for later. Puts it back in there.
Yeah, I only got an 8 on that.
It sounds familiar, but there's a lot of things that have red eyes and fangs, and it's not very obvious.
I'm just gonna go. her?
I will say no.
Well, then it could be several different things, my friend.
Oh.
But don't worry, when we find it, we'll ask it.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And then I'm gonna look at you and be like,
I was the... Oh, we're friends now, right? So I'm not a liar.
No.
You're using the friend
There are
word.
plenty of reed men
Too
that
much.
we can find everywhere, Brock. So if he doesn't know...
There's more?
There's plenty of them.
the majority of the civilized world can read.
Well, there's no need to be like that.
What?
He just wasn't taught, that's all.
As soon as
This-
Cyrus spots the correct path to keep going on, he just starts walking.
This, Cyrus, to you is still a little new, because even though Lazarmids, where you're from, are slaves, they're not as low on the totem pole. So the way that he treats, or the way Tyrell treats Brock, is still
Weird.
weird to you.
Well,
and
I'm assuming that
You
it's
said
like
it, and I said he.
it is.
like I'm assuming this is your
Property, it's property.
So
That's
I'm
how
treating
you
it
would
as an
see it.
extension as you.
Correct. You would see it as property. That is how they're viewed.
You called me it because you were insulting me.
Correct.
She's been actively.
Still everyone in it, actually.
Whereas, that's true. He's called me a thing.
Yeah, it's close enough.
She's
You
been
all have
actively
tails.
ignoring him.
You, however, they're not so much property so much as they are like
Workers.
workers.
Yeah.
They still hold some type of value, whereas here, they're property. And they have slave markings.
He.
They have slave markings here, but they don't back where you're from.
Okay.
She's gonna follow behind you because she doesn't want to
Yeah,
talk to
he's
him.
As soon as he finds where they need to keep going, he starts walking.
Yeah, you find after all the moving of parts and pieces of those things, you start just walking forward.
He puts his journal back and puts the ruby in his pocket.
I'm just
Alright, now
gonna
you two
follow
follow-
at least a
follow-
good like
follow
foot
on.
behind you. I'm not
Or
gonna.
we're leaving you here.
Oh,
Come on.
nope. And then Abram
Brock.
starts speed walking
Brock.
forward.
Bringing up the rear.
What'd you say?
I said you were wiggling the computer.
Well.
I'm gonna walk behind you like by like a foot. I'm not gonna stand close to you because I don't want to.
And as you're walking, Amber's like, so.
No.
Well. Anyway. So what? I've not seen your type of self before. Where are
You've
you?
never seen an elf.
Well, no. I've seen elves. I've not seen armored elves like that.
Have you ever heard of clerics? Paladins?
Yes.
But just another like this.
Correct. I
Is
haven't.
it the color, the runes,
It's
the style?
Warhammer Odin crap I've not seen. I've seen a lot. But that was new for me, so...
So you've never made it down to Jupiter?
I've been there. It's been a long time. But I have been there. I've been to the capital, in Esparta, of course, but not... And I've seen the towers of the people, the Odin circle,
The circle
people.
of Odin?
Yeah, those. I've seen those, but I've not seen those. And again, he has to look up at you, and he's just a flurry of movements and sounds.
I can understand. We do not leave our home very much unless Odin tell us to, or we are called upon by somebody of greater earthly authority, as in this case.
I can't.
When he calls, we do tend to answer unless Odin specifically says no.
Well,
But no, this is how my people dress at this point.
and so how did you get in contact with that? And
Well,
he points over at Cyrus.
And I have
Rude.
I believe we have
Rude.
by this point, to myself, I believe we have a modicum of respect
Yeah.
between each other, even though you have not said more than
this,
4 words
this
to me.
current point in time. Yeah, I'll give you
I
that.
am under that.
The next time you pray, it's gone.
Yeah.
The next time you stall us to pray.
That specifically, yeah.
Speaking
Well,
of,
I'll say. You mean Cyrus, with the scythe?
That his name?
Yes, his name is Cyrus.
His
He
name?
doesn't talk a
Tails
lot.
kind of just flicks ever so slightly
doesn't
more.
really talk at all. In fact, gets quite upset when you do talk. But
I get
Well.
upset when you talk because we are in a forest where things are hunting us.
And you see Amber behind him going,
yes, especially that will get you impaled. But no, I was summoned specifically by the Viscount through the all. What is it? The All. What was it? What was
the
it?
White Council.
White
The White Council.
Council.
The White
Yes.
Council of the All Mother. I was chosen to go, and whenever I arrived and was shown in to be told in the summons what was going on, Cyrus was there, and I was told that we would be doing this together, and you do not disobey orders.
Well, yes, sure, yep. And other than that, I have no other questions for anyone else. So, would you like to hear a story, though?
No.
She snickers to herself an infernal. Oh god.
Yes.
What
Yes.
type of story?
Wonderful. Pick a number for me. Any number?
8.
Sure, perfect. And then he just goes
So
on
quick.
this long tangent of this traveled stranger who's been here and there. It's just this big, long, whimsical story that goes on for 10-15 minutes. And it is very interesting and intriguing, and you all get the benefits of a short rest.
Ooh. Does that include hit dice?
Right.
Does that include hit dice?
No, it's just so like you just literally take a short rest.
Okay.
It's very interesting, and it brings a lot of, that's not a bad story, but he does talk, and he has, again, a flurry of hand movements, tail movements. He's very animated with the way he speaks. And Brock, you are you're like,
Oh, he is into it.
Cyrus's ears just kind of, as they're talking, just goes flatter and flatter and flatter and flatter.
But yeah.
She's learned to tune everybody out at this point. She really has.
And as we're walking,
So her
Brock
perception is so
will-
terrible.
we'll notice the flowers
I was just about to say.
periodically,
They do get stronger and stronger.
and
Are they changed at all, or the same thing?
Some of them get a little bit bigger than others, but no, pretty much the same. They're just getting thicker in bulk.
She's
during
gonna
it,
start flipping through that book that she has.
he kind of briefly stops at one that looks a little more weak or smaller than the other ones,
Uh-huh.
and he pulls out his water flask and he waters it and he pets it and you'll be big like him one day too. Yes.
She's gonna flip through her book just to see if she can try to remember if there's something close to it, or if there's
There's nothing that you know of. Like you don't even
so
have
it's
to
just
roll for it.
unidentified.
Yeah, it's a completely new species of flowers that you've never seen before. But when you pour the water on it, Amber's like, buddy,
Yes.
you probably could have drank that.
I can still drink it. I got lots of water in here. Yes.
I'll put my hand on Brock's shoulder. Say it's okay. If we need water, I'll just make it.
I'll just make it.
When you put your hand on him, Brock is
Bites your
becomes
hand off.
very tense and okay. Yes.
How have you dealt with this for weeks?
I have.
You might want to talk just a smidgen bit louder, even if you're whispering to each
Sorry, I said, how have you dealt with this for weeks?
I haven't.
Mostly through not responding.
Good choice.
Just hear that from the back of the line.
Amer just kind of like puts his hands like on the backs of his hips, and he's just like, he looks at Brock and shakes his head. These people are not very friendly, are they?
I just want
No,
to do my job
they're
and
no
go
Amer.
home.
They are no Amer. You are correct, friend.
Yes.
I
I'll take
still
that as a
don't know what an
compliment.
aimer is.
What am I supposed to know what an Amer is?
I'll take that as a
He
compliment.
turns around and he, again, bows halfway, not all the way down, but he's walking backwards as he's doing it. It's like,
him so
it's
much.
me, friend. Funny, handsome.
At that point,
Charming.
I'm just, whenever you say handsome, I'm just going to remove my helmet and carry it and be like, what even are you?
Well, I'm what's called a faxinine. A fox, right? There's not many here, apparently. It's just me and my family. And my ancestors, but they're dead, so who cares? But I'm not with my family, so... If you would like to make a history check.
Where's my history? My history. Oh, there you are.
Is that tea bag still in there?
Yeah.
Ultra saturated.
Not.
Whew.
Well, same thing.
Nope. You're like, yeah, I've never really seen them before.
I have been sequestered in a monastery.
I vaguely feel like I know something about a fox family, but anyway, this guy doesn't shut up, so doesn't really give me much time to think. But that's it. And then he's just like, but my family does Infanta, so
I'm just gonna, huh.
For you three that are behind me, because I'm wearing like a crop top, it comes to like here. You can see on the bottom part of my back are 3 large, at least the end, scars that had just like you could imagine go all the way down my back. And it's like heavily scarred. Like it looks like it's either been scarred over multiple times or it's very deep lacerations. Like it's looks like it was painful.
I would say 30 minutes into walking you get further along and it comes to a point where it's like this circle opening sort of. There's not an opening of tree awning, but an opening of the trees
Like
themselves.
a little clearing.
Yeah, like a little clearing, and you see there's like hundreds of these flowers everywhere. But other than that, there's nothing that's super interesting other than the flowers themselves.
Are these flowers giving off any kind of magical, infernal, radiant
I mean, you
kind
can
of
you can make an
energy?
Arcana check.
Brock dashes into the flower field.
That's so cute, Brock.
12.
No, not really.
He's gonna walk in after him a lot more carefully.
Do you like roll around in them like a dog, or are you just like?
No, just kind of crouch, walking over them, looking at all of them, and
Cute.
and one of them that really catches his eye, he'll be like, "I'm sorry," and he'll
I sorry.
and he'll
Pluck.
pluck it.
Yeah. So when you pluck it, it does kind of shock you a little bit, but other than that,
Cyrus is gonna go to like the center of the field and just kind of look around if there's anything are they coming out from like different angles and kind of corrugating in this one little area?
Yeah.
Congregating. Yeah, he's gonna look and see if there's anything of interest.
Not really. It's just it seems like a super bloom, just like right in the middle. Like maybe it fared well at one point. There was an awning that could come down, and
One big thing in the middle.
yeah, like there's a lot of flowers right in the middle.
Oh, okay.
They all congregate kind of in the middle. Where at one point maybe the sun was shining down on it and it healed that land or whatever. But now it's just these are really the only super colorful flowers that are here.
Yeah, he'll just go to the middle and kneel down and start investigating, writing down notes,
Um,
anything.
if everyone wants to make an Arcana check for me,
Another one?
it's for something different.
Ooh.
Nope.
21.
7.
Some people are not good at Arcana. Oh, hey.
12.
I'm used to dealing with this shit.
What did you get? 21?
21.
12? Amber got an 18.
Yeah.
But you're kind of like, Cyrus, you're kind of with...
So I got stuck.
But you choked and died.
Anyway, Cyrus, you're kind of like twitches in like a certain direction, and so does Amers, and both you and him look kind of at the same time. Him a little bit less as
Like
quick as you.
focused, yeah.
And you don't so much hear something in the distance, in that like in the left quadrant of this horrid place, so much as you feel it, but it feels like there's kind of a
Pulse?
kind of more of like I wouldn't say pulling where it's trying to pull you all in, but it's more of like attracting your attention.
I'll get up and go look it up.
Amer will follow you as well. But
Then Brock will see Amer heading off in a direction. And follow up
does
behind.
so much for his ego though.
Because you all have noticed that pretty much wherever Amer is, Brock is like right behind him.
That's so cute. But as you all get closer to like the tree line where that is, it feels like the attraction's a little bit more. And Amer kind of pokes his head through the trees and he's like, that feels weird. And he just starts to
Yeah,
starts
Cyrus is, like,
sniffing.
Full attention. Does he see anything? Is there any difference?
Do you want to roll for a perception check?
Yeah.
I would have told you had you seen something.
I'm going to roll for a perception
19.
check too, since I see you all doing this.
That's fine. What did you say?
19.
I don't see anything.
Nothing on the ground, in the trees.
Oh.
Okay.
No. You do hear an from
13.
Brock.
And Amer's head lowers. He's like, "Are you getting hungry, friend?
Yes.
Should we, since we're in a clearing, rest?"
I would prefer not to.
Well, that doesn't mean that not everyone else needs a rest.
I vote
Okay.
we do. I used quite a bit of my available magic.
It's almost like you could have asked everyone instead of making an executive decision for them. And he just kind of turns around and walks into the
I don't
circle.
recall you being tasked for this job, but that's fine.
I'm not, but that doesn't mean I'm not.
Neither did we. You didn't say you were either.
Is the pole leading out into the forest?
Yes, away
Okay.
from that little
Okay.
chillin' area.
Ugh, fine.
Does that chilling area have light, or is it just that kind of thing?
Yeah, no, it's just darkness. It's not your average everyday darkness. It is advanced darkness. I think I pulled that one last time, didn't I?
Darkness extreme.
And
Darkness
that is,
plus.
And that darkness.
That
That is some advanced darkness.
Darkness Pro.
Darkness Pro. That's the highest subscription you can get for darkness.
It's the darkness that costs $19.99 a month.
Yeah, exactly.
So I will just go ahead and start making a fire
Okay.
in the middle of the clearing. I'll start doing my prayers over the fire, ignoring everybody while I'm in my
I
own.
think we're all just kind of ignoring everyone except for you.
When you start the fire, Brock suddenly hides behind Amer, and then kind of peeks around at the fire, and then kind of just gauges it, moves in a little closer, but not very close.
Just to mess with Tyrell, she's gonna start chanting in Infernal,
Oh, I have.
but she's literally just singing a song. That's
Oh
really
boy.
funny.
I wonder.
Just to fuck with him.
That would be really funny. Yeah, but go ahead. Continue.
But yeah, she's literally just singing a song in Infernal, but from the way she's speaking, it sounds like chanting. But she's doing it to herself. She's like doing it loud enough that everyone can hear, but not loud enough that like it would make it like an
issue.
An issue.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of his praying, he's like,
When I hear this, I'll take out my water skin and I'll pop it open and I'll pour a little bit of water into my hand, and then you get flushed, just absolutely flushed with 10 gallons of water over your head.
Oh.
Because I cast Create or Destroy Water.
Nice.
This isn't helping the issue.
And then I'll go back to...
They're gonna end up falling in love.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The All-Father, forgive them for they know not what they do.
As you're doing that, 'cause I'm sure you're still
that
praying,
feels a
right?
little...
Oh yeah, like, I'm like...
Brock is entranced by this.
Because I literally just told you that I could just create water.
Yeah, see the water, and he's like, whoa.
Yeah, that's probably a lot, especially for it to be used like that, just haphazardly. You're like, that's crazy because
And
you were
she's, like,
only allotted so
just
much
choking,
water.
and she flips you the bird.
Sputters.
This,
I don't even
this
see it
water
because my eyes
skin I
closed.
have is more than I'm
given.
more than I would get in a week.
Yeah, it's something brand new to you for him to just shower her in fresh water. You're like,
10 gallons of it.
You can do that?
Yes, I can.
Just whenever?
Not just whenever, but certain amount per day.
Whoa. You must, never be thirsty ever.
Correct. It's one of the great gifts that the All-Father bestows.
You talk about this guy a lot? Is he a friend?
I mean, he's kind of my whole life.
And Brock looks very confused at that statement. He's your papa?
Lily is dying over the She's just
No.
laughing. She lets out a loud
No,
cackle.
he is not my papa.
So he didn't give you life?
No, he's a god.
love him.
He's the god that helped make the other gods.
Brock, you're gonna become my new friend.
He's the All-Father.
Okay.
You're gonna break him. Please stop.
I've heard people use that word before too, master is up here, so is God with master, or is God above, below?
The top of the tier.
He's higher than a master?
Yes.
Wow. You have a good friend, Dad.
We will talk about this more when we have educated you more. Amber! Is it okay to educate this one?
Will, is he curious about what you're talking about?
I just don't want to be rude.
He
I
doesn't.
have to ask.
Well, he doesn't
Oh, okay.
belong to me. He just is my friend. So you can just,
He's allowed to learn if he wants to learn.
if he wants to learn.
How confused am I by this statement?
Very.
Very.
I'm
Very so. You are
I
very
assumed
so.
I would be very
You're like, what do
confused
you
about
mean?
this.
In your head, you're like, he doesn't have his own. Like he does not operate on his own. That's not how this works. Clearly, this guy doesn't belong to you, and he belongs to somebody else. We gotta find his master. Like, that's your thought. Because he belongs to somebody, and if Amer's talking about him like that,
I'm
clearly
so
Amer
sorry
doesn't
that I
own
flew
him.
the south towards you.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Clearly, Amer doesn't
I did not know about this beforehand.
own him.
Welcome to the All-Father.
So, yeah, it's very confusing to you, and you're like, there's something that doesn't sit right here. How do you have, if he's not your slave, someone else's slave?
Whose are you?
Master Silas Whalen. He sent Brock on errand.
How do you spell Waylon?
Waylen.
Thank you.
He was, well, Governor Whalen gave him to me.
You said governor?
Governor Whalen gave him to me to help him learn a little bit more of the outside world.
I am.
And the red fang eye thing.
I am going to.
Red fang eye thing.
Yes.
Ooh, what would I roll to check to make sure you're
Yes.
not lying to me?
Insight, but I rolled a deception, so go ahead and try to beat that. You would roll
Yes,
insight.
Sir, I asked Sir Tyrell about it, and he didn't
20,
know.
dirty.
But,
Do you
I got
have-
27.
Ah.
Do you have anything else?
But you
other
can
than-
since it's only seven points away. I mean, you can kind of tell that he's not being totally truthful, but you don't know Amer well enough at this point to be like, is he lying or is he just telling a flamboyant version of this story?
I'd believe a flamboyant version of the story based off the 15-minute ramble from
And-
earlier.
Yeah. You two were talking.
Do you have any other information other than red eyes and fangs, which could be quite a lot of things?
no.
Wonderful. Is that something we need to be concerned with you?
No.
As long as it's not an issue.
Who?
Do you have a problem?
Did I say that I did?
Yes, actually, you did.
It very much sounds like a problem.
I
Is
don't
there an issue here?
Well,
By the way, this is the most I've heard him talk in a very long time.
I did deal
Just
with
hear me
more
from
of you.
over by the fire.
sure, just in the spirit of friendliness. Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
like you.
Why?
I just don't. I'm not fond of cats. They're nasty. Sorry.
What does that have to do with anything? You're a fox, that's close
He's
enough.
nicer to me than he is to him. I'm trying to kill them.
Is it? Is it really?
We're
No.
a lot more alike than you think. You're half, aren't you?
No. Well, obviously, as half as you are. So better than you are, but it's fine.
So we're both mutts. Let's get over it.
I think everyone here is a mutt except for you.
No, I'm purebred. He's purebred.
Oh, it's just three of us.
No, I'm Brock.
Aww.
Can we get a plush of him?
I want to hug him.
Plush
Not Amer wants to hug him.
No,
Courtney
no, no,
wants
no,
to hug
no,
him.
no,
Dee and
there's
Courtney
a-
doesn't want to hug.
here.
Dee and Courtney doesn't want to hug player Jonas. Dee and Courtney wants to hug character Brock.
Yeah, so we're making stuffed animals now.
But you can. Anybody who's watching him interact with Cyrus, he's definitely uncomfortable around him specifically. And you're not technically, Lily. You're not a mutt. I mean, you're a.
Well, I can either be half demon, half human, or full, like, two parents were both demons. That's.
It just depends. But
Well, we haven't gotten that far yet.
yeah, I mean,
It
it
could
just
also
depends.
be neither one of your parents.
Right. I mean, it could just be
It was
you.
you.
You don't really know your lineage. That's what I'm trying to get.
Yeah,
at.
oh, I know.
Is you could be.
That's
or
why.
you could
That's
be-
why she's assuming.
I was
Because she
just
has
letting
no
you-
clue.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. But yeah. So you sleep over there. Don't sleep over here.
Well, I'd rather not sleep next to the loud one. That's obviously going to get attacked first.
Oh well.
And he just trots off.
Anyway, so everyone, so you're sleeping next to the fire, right? Or around it, near it. You're
Yeah.
tending to the fire.
Yeah, I'll be since I only
what is everyone
sleep
else?
for 4 hours.
Yeah. What is everyone else doing?
Continuing to cross-reference papers, notes, write down new things, study these flowers and the
She's gonna go.
ruby.
Sorry. She's gonna go to a tree that's in between, because they're apart from each other. She's gonna go to the other side, like in between them, and just lean on a tree and try to fall asleep.
While you're referencing things and it's kind of quiet in the camp, Amer's been kind of like humming to himself. He's the only one making noise, of course. And after a while, after he's just kind of looking at his nails, and he's like, "Hey, Brooke."
Yes.
You know, and he's like, it's really quiet, which would unsettle most of you that he's quietening down. But he gets really close to Brock and he's like, "So, you want to read men?" Obviously, he couldn't answer your question,
Mm-hmm.
but you know who probably could.
Yeah.
And he points to Cyrus.
Oh no.
He's like,
Oh no.
Cyrus does have book.
yeah,
Yes.
Cyrus has
Sure
book.
do.
So, why don't you skitter on over and ask Cyrus about it?
Okay.
And hold on,
Yes.
don't give up if
Yeah.
he says he doesn't know, because I'm sure he does, but wants to make sure that you want to know.
Mhm.
Yeah?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Wonderful. And he just like leans against a tree, gets out his little lute, and just starts horribly picking at it. But go ahead.
And whenever he starts picking at it, Brock has his usual reaction.
Yeah. It's bad.
It's really bad.
Slight cringe. And then continues over towards Cyrus. And walks up to you as you're sitting there. And then he sits down
Can I
in
help
front
you?
of you. Ah,
He's
yes.
He's looking at this thick journal he has, looking at a stack of papers, looking at the ruby, looking at flowers, looking back to the journal, looking back at the ruby. He's like studying these things in like a weird circle.
Cyrus, sir. I know.
You don't need to, sir. It's fine.
Yes, sir. Yes, but
Sorry.
we will. I want to know if you know anything else more about the red eyes or fangs, or maybe just things with fangs. We can start there.
He thinks for a second, closes the journal up, and sets it down on his lap. Like I told you, it could be a lot of different things. And when you're narrowing it down to just fangs, it looks over at Lilith. Could be a lot of different things.
Oh, okay. Then let's start with red eyes. Red eyes are rare, right?
No.
Oh.
No. It's actually, when dealing with things undead, demonic, honestly, even some celestial, depending on what it is that you're communing with, it can be fairly common. Even us mortal creatures can sometimes have red eyes.
Oh.
So, is there a reason why you're asking?
'Cause you have a book.
Yes.
Did you hear from the other side of the fire? You hear Amer snickering to himself.
Okay.
And that means you can read and read.
I can, yes.
Read men know things.
I do know things, yes. I need more information in order to tell you what it is that you're looking for.
Do you know of another reed man that would know more things?
And it pans over to Lily, and she's reading her like flower book.
I mean, I did see a journal on Amer's hip. So.
Amer reads, but I asked Amer.
And
Amer
especially
didn't know.
if he talks as much as he does, he obviously reads a lot.
Yeah,
knows a
Amer
lot.
said he knew somebody, and apparently that somebody was Tyrell, but then it wasn't Tyrell.
I don't think it, I think he lied to you. But
No.
all right. And you know, Cyrus doesn't. His face is very
Neutral.
neutral. He doesn't really emote a lot.
Unlike Amer, who has been laughing this entire time.
Every once in a while, his ear will flick or like his tail will twitch. That's about it. He's very neutral.
And then Brock will ponder over things a second, and then be like, "Okay, Brock goes now."
If you think of anything else, I can try to help you, but that's...
Cyrus, if you do want to make an insight check on Brock himself.
Okay. Uh, 17?
You can tell that he is different than some of the other Lizarmids that you know from where you're from. You can't point out exactly what it is, but there is something just a little bit different about him.
Different from, like,
Not
the
just
markings, which I'm not used to seeing, and, like, the way he acts and stuff.
It's just
Something
something
different.
Again, I can't.
Yeah,
you
no, I
can't
know.
point it out, but you know that he's not exactly the same as some of the others that you know, and it's not just because he might be a different race or different species,
yeah.
particularly he's just-
Behavioral quirks and things like that.
Yeah, it's just there's something that's different on him.
Okay. But no, I think if you want someone who knows things, you should go back to Amer.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. And
You don't.
and then he'll get up and leave, and as he's walking away,
Huffs as he leaves.
how was the smell?
The smell?
Very.
And yeah, what smells have I gotten?
What
throughout?
smells? You're
Yes.
correct. So from Cyrus, you're getting very. There's something odd, not like Amer's, which kind of smells more.
Yeah, his was fruity.
Very fruity. It had a little bit of kind of like a magical, like almost in your mouth you could kind of taste like a little bit of arcane magic. Cyrus's is very smoky smelling, but also has that sweet like
Yes.
you know, it's very different than what you're used to, especially the little smoky tint to it. And it also has a little bit of arcana as well. Got a little arcane taste to it. You get this a huge smack in the face taste of the arcane divine crystal clear, like you're taking a fresh sip of like really cold water. It's very refreshing from Tyrol. And it kind of feels like it would shock your tongue a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yikes. Lily smells dangerous in a way.
Like the exact opposite of me.
Yeah, very different smoky wise as well than Cyrus. It's very more burnt than smoky, and there's something, whereas his is divine, there's something, I wouldn't say evil, but more malicious and what's the word I'm looking for, like malevolent.
Are there floral tones in there too? Because
No.
Okay, because she has an affinity for flowers. It's all just hell.
Yes, it's very dark, kind of grimy, and burnt, very malevolent.
Okay.
Yeah, and Amer's very fruity, with a little hint of arcana, a little hint of magic to it.
And then Brock will come over near Amer. So if Amer's on this side of the tree, he kind of comes over here. He makes sure there's no one behind him. He takes off his shirt, he rolls it up, puts it on the floor, and then puts his head on it and curls up into a little fetal ball.
With the little tail wrapped around him. Buddy, do you need a blanket?
No, Brock is fine.
All right.
Just hungry.
Just hungry. What kind of hungry? Do you need food?
Do you have any meats?
No, but I'm sure you can not find anything here.
No.
I don't have any meats, and I don't think you're going to find any meats
I'm not
here.
gonna find any meats. Brock will be okay.
All right.
Can Lily hear this?
I mean, you can make a perception check. They're talking pretty quiet amongst themselves, and you're on the other side of the fire.
No, I'm too invested in my book. I rolled an 8.
That's funny. But Amber's like, all right, but if you need anything, just let me know. And he will put his I said he got a loot out, I think, and he just kind of sets it beside him. He's like, I will not play as you're sleeping.
Oh, that's okay.
You
Amer
can be
sure
considerate.
can do what Amer does.
I said, well, you can be considerate.
To some people. But anyone else doing anything for the night?
I'll just look around at everybody starting to settle down,
Begrudgingly resting.
and I'll stand up and say I'll take first watch. So I'll take the first watch of the night because I only need 4 hours. So I'll take the
Sounds
first
good
4
to me.
hours.
All right.
Honestly, Cyrus is probably gonna stay up with you. He is not tired yet.
Lily's out. Her book is like
That's
on her
really
lap.
funny.
She's just asleep.
Amer's not asleep yet. He does have his own journal. It looks very much like this. And he is writing something, doodling something, you don't really know, but he is also, Cyrus, every now and then just like
I'm sure you could probably
looking,
feel it. But
looking
he's not
down,
paying attention.
looking up, looking down, looking up. And then he slams the book and he's like, you know what? Just across the...
Yes.
I think we need a bedtime story.
No.
I mean, we do.
Well, that one's already gone.
Don't worry, and he just stands up and walks closer. He's just walks closer, right around the fire. And again, he just starts whimsically arms around, flying around. But as he's doing it this time, whereas before when you got the short rest, it's like magic is kind of like sparkling out of his hands a little bit as he's talking. And Brock, you immediately fall asleep. And yeah, you're just like,
That's so cool.
Knocks.
And then after like 15, 20 minutes of another good story, but if you don't want to hear a story, you're like, wow, you should shut up. He's like, and now I'm tired, so I'm going to bed.
Glad you wore yourself out.
Yep. Anyway, and then he just goes right over to the tree that he was at, sits down, opens his book back up, and then falls asleep.
Just
yeah.
So while I'm standing on watch next to the fire, I'll take one of the 7 rubies out. And I'll kind of look at it. And can I roll to see if I can figure anything out about it? Like an Arcana check on it?
Yeah, if you want.
I also think I want to do it with the rubies.
Give me a second.
We got a 14.
You can definitely tell that, and you being a cleric know that a lot of people have to have components for specific spells, and you can tell that this could be used as a component for specific type of necromantic spells, or necromancy spells, whatever you want to say, necromantic, whatever it is, spells for necromancy, but you don't know exactly what it is, but it definitely has a dark sense to it. And you would recognize that since, like, Lilith was as strong as she was, you think maybe that's tied to the forest that kind of breathes life into evil things, just from, like, your studies and all of that sort of thing. You're very much thinking religiously, like, obviously she's an infernal. If she's gaining powers from this, making her stronger or whatever, not that you know that for sure, but you can feel it. Religiously, you think evil breeds evil, and obviously if this is necromancy, something, and then the trees,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it definitely feels weird to you.
I'm going to throw that one in the fire.
The ruby?
Does anything happen?
Oh.
Sorry, I was like, what?
That was me. He's not paying attention.
No, the ruby that I'm holding in just in the
I
other.
throw myself into the fire.
Plot twist, I throw myself in the fire. Nothing really happens to it.
Okay. And then I'm going to hit it with my hammer.
Are you doing anything? Oh,
Well, we're on the same page.
that's really funny. Are you doing anything? Are you just hitting it with your hammer, trying to see if it shatters? Are you trying to
I'm going
view
to
anything in it?
hit it as hard as I can and see what happens.
Okay. And you're just plain old bludgeoning it, right?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Plain old bludgeoning it. It's a natural one.
Oh, it's kind of,
It was hit, but it was mostly one up on another dice.
You smack yourself in the face.
As you're going down to swing it, you're like, wait a minute. No, and then you don't hit it. Instead, you hit beside it. And you're like, maybe destroying it's not the best idea before we know exactly what it does. Because if it does have necromancy imbued into it, if you destroy it, you've learned that people can also imbue evil into it, and if you shatter it, that evil comes out. And you're like, I'm tired, I don't want to fight. So you just, last minute, you're like, nope, never mind.
I wasted a spell slot to make water. I need to rest.
That's okay. Is that all you wanted to do?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
While that's happening, Cyrus is going to take the rubies and see if maybe because it was potentially powering those demonic treant things, see if maybe it interacts with the flowers in any way. Because the flowers kind of had like some weird
They had a zappy
thing
boy.
happening with them, and that has a weird thing happening with it. So do the weird things interact with each other, or
I mean, how are you trying to place them together? Are you like, and Jewel? Like, or what do you do? Are you just trying to put them together, see if they zap each other?
Yeah, he's putting them next to each other, seeing if it works, seeing if picking something near the ruby does anything, playing with it in the light, like just trying to figure out anything. And then he hears boom, as the hammer hits the ground.
No, there's nothing where they're interacting at all, no. But you do get the same sense from the ruby itself that, this seems
This seems
necromancy.
bad.
If you want to make your own Arcana check, because the way his Arcana works versus the way your Arcana works
Is
is
different,
very
yeah, I know.
different. So you might be able to.
14?
Isn't that exactly what you got? What did you get?
Was it 12?
12. Yeah, 12.
Oh, okay, I was like, dang, dude.
They're different types.
No,
So.
I rolled an 11 and I have a +3.
So yeah, you got
So
14.
yeah.
That's what I thought. Anyway, so yeah, you get the same sort of vibe that it's necromancy, but unlike the religious aspect, you're like, this could be a necromancer, it could be a sorcerer, it could be a wizard, like it could be a
Just, like, running
lich,
through
it could
my
be
list,
a
yeah.
So you, unlike him
Cool.
searching it from his book, like evil begets evil, you see, okay, what kind of evil?
Yeah.
So you're going through your list and trying to figure
Cool.
that out.
What are you doing?
Well, I inspected it, figured out that
Necromantic.
Yeah, no, you got the same thing. I figured you would do that. And then I had this idea of
Yeah,
throw it
so
into the fire, see what happens.
What? Well,
Yeah, nothing
actually,
did.
um,
So then I had the idea to smash it, because sometimes that can get rid of things, but then I was
you
like,
thought
oh,
because
wait
it's
a minute.
necromantic at the last minute you changed your mind because you don't want to get into a fight because we're currently resting.
Correct. Yes, that is correct.
I also thought about it for a minute, but I figured that was probably a bad idea.
Well, I almost did it, so.
But I'm glad you didn't. Who knows what that could have unleashed, if anything.
Would you be interested this night to hear about the Allfather?
No.
Okay. We've only got like another 3 hours before it's time for me to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure? It's
No.
It's been like a month or two since you've.
Has it been that long?
It's
It's been like a week, right?
It's been about 2 weeks
2
almost.
weeks?
2 weeks
Yeah,
and,
about 2
and
weeks.
like a day and a half.
That's been like 2.5. It's been a while.
No.
We've been
You sure
traveling
you
for a
don't want to
while.
hear again?
I don't know how else to say no to you.
One day.
No.
One day. I'll just go back to looking at the other side of the forest.
It's so funny. Soon the Allfather will have you. Soon you
No.
will join in on the embrace of the Allfather.
And after like 20 minutes, I'll take out my rosary. I'll just kind of like
I'm
Walk.
going to bed.
walk within like 50 or like
Oh.
20 feet of where Lily is. I'll
That's so
just kind of
funny.
She starts hissing.
in her sleep just. Oh.
Well-
Hey.
That wouldn't exactly happen. You wouldn't hiss unless you're trying to be funny about it, but
You're dead, right?
that'd be really funny though.
Just
But
kind of. And then I'll get out my incense container, light it up.
Can you please not wake her
She
up?
kind of turns in her sleep and.
She's going to kill you if you wake her up.
The Allfather will continue to work, and then I'll extinguish it and go back to the fire.
I love him so much. We have so many interesting characters.
Lily's gonna kill you.
Cyrus is get to first.
did anybody want to do anything else?
No. Eventually, Cyrus will give up on trying to find information and just go to sleep.
And if you want to just make a general perception check for me while you're taking watch while everyone else is asleep.
Perception is it's 5. 14.
Nothing.
Again.
Yeah, nothing. Really,
Again.
yeah, you're right. Nothing really interesting goes on. You still kind of feel that attraction towards the left side of the forest. Like, I'm saying left and this is the right, but you know what I mean. Kind of like how Amor and Cyrus were earlier, but that's pretty much it. Nothing else really happens. And so, who would you like to wake up for the next bout of?
I'd probably go wake Amor up. Be like, Amor.
You go to wake him up. Are you touching him when you wake him up?
Yeah.
So as you go over and kind of like shake him, he whips around and is like growling, hissing, like that weird fox thing that they do, and his like claws immediately come out, and he's like wild-eyed. He's like, "You can't wake a man up like that. Do you want to die?"
I'm trying to be quiet and considerate for the other people sleeping.
Well,
Would you rather me shock you awake?
no, I'm pretty sure we would.
Drop a hammer on you?
I'm sure we would both die, friend. So, what did you want?
It's been 4 hours. I kind of need somebody else to
It's alright. Yes.
continue on.
Yes. I've got it. Yes.
I'm gonna go sit down
He's
by
like-
the fire,
Dang, dude, I.
close my eyes with my rosary in my hand, and do that elf
He
meditation.
Just.
Just-
Not doing that again.
Amber just looks at Tyrell and is like, weirdo.
I heard that.
Ah. Bye. And yeah, he just sits there and watches for the rest of the time. What time does everybody?
Cyrus dirty looks like sleeping.
Yeah, he's like nasty. Does anybody actually? Hold on, does anybody? Who?
What?
Hold on, my brain is doing 16 different things. What time does everybody want to wake up? You only have 4 hours.
Yep. So as soon as the 4 hours is done, I'm getting back up.
And Brock, what are you doing? Are you sleeping until somebody wakes you up? Or are you sleeping until?
Yes, this time, sleeping until somebody wakes him up.
What are you two doing? do you have a specific time that you guys wake up, like just internal clocks? Are you waking
Yeah.
up on?
Um,
Because obviously the sun's not waking you up.
no. He really wasn't that tired to begin with, so he's probably not gonna sleep for super long.
So after about,
Pretty much just enough to heal himself, and that's about it.
I would say for both of you, you probably sleep the same amount of time, like 4 hours. And I know you're not sleeping so much as you are meditating, but usually when you meditate, you still zone out because your body needs the rest. But you hear this beautiful, soft dulcimer music. You don't know where it's coming from. You're still you're still asleep enough to be like, maybe I'm dreaming it, but it's this beautiful melodic sound, and you hear a little bit of singing as well, and it's just angelic. Like, you don't know where it's coming from, but you're like, maybe I'm sleeping, and it's just, you think it's the Valkyries,
The Valkyries
singing
coming
to
to
you.
take me home to Valhalla.
Yeah, you think, oh, it's finally my time, God bless. Like,
Someone obviously killed you in your sleep.
yeah, you were like, goodness, finally.
Finally, the reward.
After traveling with these nutzos. And you could probably think it's like a sprite or something that you've read about that can sometimes be in forests, but you don't really know. And it's as you all start coming to consciousness that it kind of fades away. And you two don't hear because you're still dead asleep.
She's probably not gonna wake up until
somebody wakes you up.
yeah.
Yeah. Whenever he actually wakes up, opens his eyes, he's gonna scan to see if there was something around that's making the noise.
You don't see anything.
Amer,
Yes.
did you happen to be playing any music?
No, but I can. If
Please
you
no.
want me to.
That's
No.
not what we.
I am magically inclined.
You really
For
don't take no
music.
for an answer, do you?
Do you?
Yes. Much better than you.
I don't know about that.
So I'll go over and kind of like nudge
Although
Brock with my foot.
he gets like a flute out, and he has he does
pulling out
he
instruments.
does have a dulcimer on his back though. Like he does carry a dulcimer. It's a little bit smaller because I know some dulcimers are like freaking cello size, like they're huge. His is a little bit smaller though.
Yeah, like an Appalachian lap dulcimer.
Yeah, sure. It's like just a small. It's not like ukulele size, but think like between ukulele and guitar size. Like it's a little bit in between there.
Is that a dulcimer?
Dulcimers
It can be,
can be huge.
I think a dulcimer is defined by this, like the
Oh.
structure and the type of string.
I'm just thinking about my grandmother's dulcimers, and they were all the lap ones.
Yeah, you can have a dulcimer like that too, but old medieval dulcimers were like they looked a lot like lutes, but they were huge.
Mm.
They look very much like, I'm thinking of like the Irish ones, very ornate and pretty. You can have dulcimers that look different, kind of like how there's guitars, steel guitars, that sort of stuff. Banjos.
When you come over to nudge Brock, you see that he is covered in sweat, and then whenever you nudge him, he jolts awake and back up to the tree, and he's like,
See? You don't wake a man up like that. It's alright, buddy.
It's alright.
I'm
You're
assuming
friends.
I have a long rest now.
Yeah, everyone can get the benefits of a long rest. It's alright. You're among friends. No worries.
Okay.
Can Cyrus do a perception check
Yes,
on Brock?
he indeed can.
No.
Did you?
Did you say no?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
10.
I mean, you definitely notice that he backs up against the tree because it like slams
Does
against
he
the
look like he
tree.
grabbed his
And he grabbed his neck, yeah. But like a specific side of his neck. He didn't just grab his whole neck. He grabbed like a side of his neck.
Did you wake Lily up?
No, he
She's
was
just asleep.
Yep.
Brock will then grab his shirt. He kind of sees that he's a bit sweaty, so he wipes his shirt over himself, and then he puts his shirt on.
And you do notice that he's got a lot of scars and stuff as well, but I mean, that's just per the nature of a slave, you would assume. So,
I've seen how slaves get treated.
Yes.
They're probably in my 200 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I've been very dead to it.
Yeah, it's just a common fact of life for literally everyone here. It's they've just been around as slaves for so long. You're just kind of used to it. It's natural life. It's kind of like a food chain sort of thing. Like, you don't want to see a mouse get eaten by a cat, but it just is what it is.
It's gonna happen.
Tyrell, sir, did you need something?
It's everybody else is getting up, so
She's slowly still
I figured I would wake you up.
Oh, okay.
Nobody seemed to have a problem with me walking over here.
Thank you, sir.
Amber, I didn't overstep, did I? I'm still treating this like you're in charge
Yes.
of him.
And Amber's like, I've told you it's fine. He's his own person, so
That doesn't compute with me yet. We'll see in a few weeks if we last that long.
If we last that long, indeed. Yes, just treat him as his own person, like you do anyone else. He's a friend, not a slave.
You just see
He's just like,
the gears in my head mesh and stop.
it's like an obvious there's smoke coming out of your ears. You're like, friend, not slave, slave friend.
It's running around the brain office, opening
Yeah.
the files. It
I
catches
can't
on
find it, I
fire.
can't find
We
it.
threw out his name.
It definitely was fun to watch. You just see things like dumping things out, like, what in the world?
Somebody gets thrown out like
Yeah.
down the spine. You threw off the spine.
Yeah. But if anybody wants to wake Lily up.
Brock, can you go wake up the demon child, please?
Yes,
We're
sir.
not going to get very far if
You
you.
really have a problem with everyone, don't you?
Only those that I'm supposed to have problems with.
I don't think you're supposed to have problems with anyone.
Oh, then why are you so grumpy?
Because I'm trying to get my job done and go home.
Yes, but you're
And-
grumpy.
Adding more people to the mix is only making it more difficult.
Are you on a time limit?
A little bit, yes.
Actually, we are.
Oh,
A little bit, yes.
We've
I
already
don't-
wasted a day on your shenanigans.
my shenanigans. And
You
again,
just
he
come
just
over
like,
and
You
wake
are
up.
the one that came bolting out of the forest and landed across our path.
I was about to die. What do you want from me?
I'm starting to think we should have left them there.
What?
That's
Will?
why I said we should keep going, but you wanted to say. I hardly want to be working with you.
Yeah, Brock.
Grumpy.
Exactly.
I work alone.
Anyway,
I work in war parties. This is not the norm for me.
I don't think I work, so.
Clearly
But,
not. Can you
um,
please get a move on?
fine. And again, it kind of feels like the
That
attraction
weird pull.
from the left
Just
side is just, it's growing, and Amber's like, so we're going this way.
That way.
Right.
Correct.
Brock still
With
hasn't
a-
gone over there to wake me up yet.
With a
Oh, I did.
with a 13 stealth,
With a 13
Brock-
stealth.
no.
Brock goes over and to Lilith, and then he kind of crouches down in front of her, and is kind of looking at her, and in Draconic, he's like, "Tu vadi todo dakika do odi tokika," and then he kind of grabs your foot and starts to shake to wake you up.
With a 15, I grab his arm.
Man, what is with everyone getting woken up so suddenly?
Some people don't like being woken up.
And it hurts a little, but I'm trying like.
Oh, poor guy.
And I'll like
Let
open
him
my
go
eyes and I see
immediately.
who it is. And I'm like, I'm sorry. You're the only person who's been nice to me.
Brock, sorry.
We're also all strangers. So
Yeah,
yeah,
the only
if some stranger
person
came to
that's been nice to
wake
me
me
so
up in
far.
a creepy forest, I'd deal with
Thank
that.
you.
Yes. Sorry.
Are you hungry?
Yes, you have meats.
I reach in my bag and I pull out some jerky. Here you go. This is all I got.
I think he prefers
Yes,
the raw
please.
stuff.
Okay, there you go.
I'm obsessed with him.
And
Just imagine little
And
bits
then-
flying out the sides.
Her book is still in her lap, so she kind of closes it, puts it in
Yeah.
her bag, and
I saw your back yesterday. Did your master do that to you?
close, but sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand your pain.
And then he kind of looks back and sees them. They're like, "Oh yes, we're gonna be going."
Yeah,
this
you guys
way."
are having your own
And he's-
conversation, and
then-
we're just kind of insulting each other, and then like, oh, we're going this way.
Oh, we
Hate
should-
you,
we
hate
should get
you, you
going.
hate me, you hate me. Cool.
Grabs
let's
her,
go.
grabs her axe, puts it on her
Friends?
back,
Question?
gets up and dusts herself off, and alright, let's go.
My insults are very like halfway done because my brain's still not processing the.
Yeah, the whole
Own
friend,
person.
slave, yeah. Slave is a friend? It's like a Rubik's Cube. You're like, what is a what?
But-
Like one of
but
those really
the
weird
stickers have been
complex
moved around.
Yeah, so you literally can't do it. It's incomprehensible. But yeah, so then you start traveling off that way. And as you go further and further, it starts to get heavier, that feeling, and you start to feel it as well. People who are magically inclined, which I'm assuming you would be a little bit, you start to feel more powerful. Like there's something innate in you that's kind of like,
Strong.
like you
Physically
can,
see them muscles get a little bit buffer.
yeah, they're just like a little vein pops
Flexes.
out. But you start to feel a little bit more innately powerful, like something is gearing your infernal nature up a little bit. So, and the pathway is less so a pathway this time, whereas before you all were going on a path. This is more just through the trees, and you're just kind of following as you go along, by feeling, because it gets stronger and stronger as you go towards it.
I'm definitely not going to say anything about that part, because
No.
I know if you had smite, you would smite me.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have smite, and he would probably still try to smite you.
No.
I would pray for a smite.
I would pray Odin smite thee.
As we're walking, you all can notice that Brock is. There's just a little bit of like the shakes to him, and that he seems
A
like
little slower.
he seems to be like pondering something deep in thought, and then he's fidgeting with something in his hands, and but he's keeping up, staying with Amer.
Hmm.
So, buddy, are you feeling all right?
Oh, yes, Brock is good. Brock is good.
Right. I know, my little kobold friend. Yep. All right. If you say you're fine, that's
Does
fine.
anybody else feel this?
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, I've been feeling all right.
Feels nasty.
Does it feel
You all feel
familiar
off too?
at all?
It would
What's
feel...
the flavor of weird?
Is it a familiar flavor?
Are we
It
talking,
could be a
are we
number
talking
of
like
things.
black licorice?
Yeah, are we talking-
Maybe.
Is it chocolate chip? Like, what's going on?
Is it a chip? Is it candy? Is it ice cream? What flavor are we talking here?
Is it really bad pork?
Oh God. If you and Tyrell, if you two want to make Arcana checks for me. Actually, Tyrell. Actually, both of you.
Yeah.
But you change yours to religion. So you.
It
whatever
doesn't matter.
Okay,
I
then
just
that's
rolled
fine.
a 1.
Oh.
What am I rolling?
You're rolling Arcana. I was trying to think about what would
I'm still so confused about the whole
about the
Brock
whole Brock being
situation
there or something.
that
I'm
all of
guessing
my
Amer
training is
isn't
gone.
shutting the fuck up. 5.
Yeah. Because Amer's like, this feels.
He's sucky.
I've felt this before, but I don't know where. And he's just like, he doesn't shut up. And so at some point, he's like, this is very much not the kind of magic that I do. darker than that. Anybody else?
I felt
Feel
like we
that.
made that distinction a long time ago.
This is the exact
See, that's what
opposite.
you don't have to do that. I was trying to contribute, but it's fine.
This is the exact opposite of what I deal in.
Yeah, Lily's face is stone, but like underneath, she's like.
Yeah, it's almost like
Insight
you're
check.
kind of trying to, you're trying to contain
I would
that
probably
infernal
make an
nature.
insight
And also,
check
I'm
into
trying to
her.
like not portray that there's something going on with me.
That's what I'm saying. You're trying to like contain that.
You rolled another nat one, didn't you?
Let me get the stuff out of your tray. That might help. You're trying to like.
What'd you roll?
15.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
You're trying to keep down that rising infernal nature. It's kind of like it's starting to bubble over because it's just feeding you so much as you're going closer and closer to whatever this is, that you're trying to kind of like shove it down. And so I would say that you would have to do performance, really. Performance or deception.
I'm
one
gonna
of
roll
those
for
two.
deception because I have.
Because you're I'm gonna say performance because you're trying to it's physically affecting your body, and deception is more like I'm lying to you. So
Also rolling that one.
you said you got a 15?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that she's stiffer, her tail is not moving as much, she's not looking at anyone. Your hands are shaking a little bit because you're just trying to shove it all down.
I don't want to die.
What's wrong? If something's wrong, you have to tell us.
The closer we get,
A little louder, just in case.
the closer we get, it feels more like you said, because magic is not something you're used to.
Correct, yes. You don't know what's feeding you, you just feel like it's about to bubble over.
Yeah, because Amer said he's not used to this magic. I said,
Correct.
it's not magic that any of you are used to, but I am.
And what does that mean?
Well, what kind of thing am I?
I'm aware of that. I'm asking what is happening.
What are your symptoms?
Something is very
friend?
clearly wrong, and I'm trying to figure out what it is that is wrong.
I feel like a pot about to boil over.
Alright.
Smite.
Let me just hey, let me just Uncle Palpy you real fast and shock you.
The reason why you can't tell what kind of magic it is because it's infernal.
Infernal magic?
Can I roll again? To
I
kind of like
mean-
pinpoint.
Well, you
We're
could.
dealing with necrotic,
What are you?
strange, and infernal.
What are you thinking? I mean, I don't think you need to roll again. What is
I don't.
Cyrus piecing together between infernal? The infernal person here is feeling like she's bubbling over.
Yeah.
Amer's saying it's not anything he's ever used to. You know that like these little gems could be used for necromancy.
Yeah.
Same as
I'm trying to figure
Tyrell.
if there's necromancy underneath of it. So if now that he can isolate something,
Well,
he's
do
trying
you
to figure out
think
if,
that he can?
if there is anything else there around it.
Do you think that he can?
I don't know. That's the
Alright.
dice's job.
No, not really. Because
Oh.
you've already rolled. You don't need to roll again. If that's something that
I
you're
don't
piecing
know.
together, or if it's an assumption, or
He's dealt with a lot of different things.
yeah, yes.
It's entirely possible. He's not good at picking out
You can
things.
do.
He's good at dealing with things.
Lord,
You
what is
can-
Tyrell thinking right now?
You
He likes
can.
that.
Infernal bubbling over. Gotta get my smite hands out, even though I don't smite. You can roll an investigation check to check through your
Don't do that.
books, detect magic in these hands. You can get your book out and see and roll an investigation check and see if you can
Yeah,
pinpoint it.
that sounds good.
But
I know I'm trying to do something. I can't figure out what it is I'm trying to do. You said investigation?
yes,
18.
because it's going through your book.
18.
18. You don't know exactly what it is, but you can tell that from your writings, especially from the ones that your father, from when way back in the day when you were used to going out with your father, you've never dealt with anything necromancy wise, like specifically.
Necromantic or infernal? Because he's dealt with necromantic before. I think.
Let me speak. You've not dealt with it in this way before. because you've never had somebody infernal with you to have this innate reaction to it. But you know that necromancy can build an infernal up because it's naturally, generally from the hells. It's a evil spirit like thing that can build up the infernal nature from the hells.
Okay.
So you are certain it's necromancy, you just don't know how, where, when, why, for what reason, or for what purpose.
Okay.
Anyone else want to do anything?
I'm just gonna keep on walking, just trying to clear my head. I'm gonna go back into the kind of like my prayer state to get over the confusion of earlier.
Brock, it's been what? I would say
Day or two?
that's what I'm thinking. You're fairly young at this. So roll a d6 for me.
Ooh. A 1.
Okay, so you're definitely feeling like your mouth is kind of salivating. You can kind of feel like your fingertips, feel like your limbs are getting stiffer, like almost like arthritis, but it's more in the muscles than it is in the bones or anything. And you're not totally all there, and you hear a voice that you remember hearing when everything happened, but it's just very far off, like it's in the distance in your mind. And it's like, you need to eat, dear one. But that's all you hear.
What?
What?
And he looks at Amer.
And Amber, who's on the other side of you, is like, what are you... Yeah? You alright?
Yes, Brock,
Are you having an issue too?
just speaking out loud.
To whom, friend?
To you.
To me.
Yes, your friend.
We are friends, yes?
Yes.
Are you feeling alright? Are you kind of getting a little bit of whatever's going on with our tiefling friend there?
What?
Just looking at you.
I thought it was Cyrus looking at me.
No, you would know if it's Cyrus looking at you.
Yes.
So apparently we have two people who are affected by this. So what are you feeling?
Insight?
You can if you want.
Stiff.
Stiff.
And
Lily, are you feeling stiff?
bit hard to focus.
Bit hard to
Okay.
focus. You not stiff?
No,
and
she's
you,
like shaking.
yeah, and that's just because you're holding yourself, because you feel stronger than ever, like
Yeah.
not stiff, you feel lithe, like you could run like faster than anything you've ever seen before, any animal you've seen before. You feel better than you ever have before. So for him to say that he was stiff, definitely not the same thing as what you're feeling.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I think we need to get out of here. This is bad. But on we must go, I suppose. So stiff, unfocused, scary.
Sounds good to me. But we keep on going closer to the things, making us all feel something.
See what happens.
Okay.
All right.
Because we can if we make forest better, then we feel better.
Mm-hmm. And then you can eat.
Brock likes to eat.
Yes. As I'm sure we all do. And you continue on, I would say maybe about another 20, 30 minutes. And Lily, you're physically sweating from having to keep yourself from just going absolutely berserk. Like, you are feeling very sick to your stomach from not swinging on something pretty much. And Brock, you are feeling about the same. Us three, though, are feeling, me and you specifically, Amer and Tyrell specifically are feeling ill. You specifically because of the complete contrast of light. Since yours is divine magic and this is very much not divine magic, it's making you feel weighed down, like your armor has gained weight somehow, and you're kind of sick to your stomach. And Amer is just, it's like sapping every musical, magical, beautiful piece of magic out of him, and he's kind of dragging as well. You, Cyrus, not so much, just because you're used to this sort of thing, but you can definitely feel the weight of what's pressing upon you all.
Tyrell, do you have anything to counteract necromantic magic? I think Lily needs some help.
Best I could do is probably offer up some prayers.
If you start praying, I'm gonna throw up.
If you start praying, I'm going.
Would you rather
to
keep
throw
dealing
up.
with all of this?
When I
Now,
hit
the only
something.
thing I have that can do anything
Plays one
against
of us.
anything necromancy is destroy undead, and I don't think that's going to do anything.
No.
I've got. I could do my incense with the censers and offer up some prayers. That's about all I'd be able to do
You
just
don't
to
have
try to
anything
get some.
to, like, a repelling evil sort of thing?
Let me think about that. By that I mean let me read through this.
Yeah.
He said, "Let me think as I read through my things."
What is this? Hang on, let me read this other one. If I were to cast Shield of Faith in this instance,
Read Shield of Faith to me, please.
it's just a +2 bonus to AC for the duration, a shimmering field. But could I do a prayer and make it not give the +2 and just kind of make her calmer?
Yeah, if
If I can do my prayer without being interrupted by somebody that doesn't like me praying.
I did just ask you to do it.
That's so funny.
Which is
Actually,
But I
probably
would-
the only
but
time
I-
you'll ever get that.
If that's okay, I'm going to have a conversation with Lily over here. Because it has to be a willing creature.
that's fine with me. And Amer just kind of like trots over when he sees that you're about to have this conversation and pray, and he's like, "I can help. I can aid you in this, right?
Lily,
So go ahead."
do you think that it might be better for your safety and everybody else's safety if we calm down some of those feelings that you're having?
How does that make you feel?
I knew you were gonna say that.
We try.
Are you willing to let me do what I need to do to
What
make
did I just say?
Okay.
All right, so
take
we're
out the
aiding,
rosary.
aiding.
I'll take out the rosary. I'll close my eyes. I'll hold it out until you start to feel uncomfortable,
And as it
then
gets
I'll
closer,
stop.
as it gets closer, she gets stiffer,
Yeah,
but not for the reasons he thinks.
yeah.
I'm
And
like, okay, right there is fine. We're
Amer-
not going to take it past that point.
Amer has his hands out as well, and there's just like this blue, purple aura kind of coming from his hands, and you do feel more comfortable as it comes closer, but there is a limit for you. And he's like, all right.
All right. I'll close my eyes, and I'll say, "All Father, grant us your protection from this day." And I cast Shield of Faith. But my prayer will alter it. So now you should hopefully feel more calm, but you don't have
And-
the boost to your AC.
Yeah, and Amer has cast Aid on you as well, so you do have a resolve and a toughness, but he also cast it on you so that it made you feel more comfortable and aided. So you do feel just a smidgen bit better. You don't
Kind of
feel
still
like
standing there stiff.
yeah, it's not completely gone. I mean, most of it's still very
No,
much
for other
there.
reasons. She's standing there stiff. She's like trying not to freak out right now.
Yeah.
How did I end up here? Okay, let's keep going.
Anyway, so in case something does happen, yeah, what are we going to do? Obviously, this is necromancy. I don't know how to deal with it.
Well,
I do.
He got
undead
it.
stuff. If we can draw it close enough, I may be able to do something about some of them.
The trees didn't like your light.
They did not like my light. And we'll do it again. I'm all rested up.
Good,
Wonderful.
good.
So then, sure, we'll just see what happens.
Tyrell will just continue walking.
So finally, I would say another 10-15 minutes, and it is now this pressing weight where everyone feels it, whether you're magically inclined or not. And if everyone wants to make a perception check for me, good job, Amer. Good job, honey.
Motherfucker.
Not too bad, I guess.
21.
Well, that's pretty good.
18.
Well,
10.
so everyone on this side, I think you're probably reading too much. You're probably just still trying to read.
Figure it out.
You're
I'm
trying
trying
to
not to
keep
spaz.
yourself, under control. And Amer and the other two, Brock and Tyrell, they see off in the distance a weird opening that, for the first time, has light coming out of it. You can't exactly tell what it is off in the distance. It looks like it may be 60 feet away. And so Amer's like, is that what I think it is?
That looks exactly like what you think it is, if I'm seeing it right.
Is that light?
I think it is.
And as he says that, everyone else does indeed see it. And he's like, so are we going towards the light then?
That seems like the best idea to me. Does anybody have any objections?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, yes.
You have an objection, friend?
Yes, how about you all go towards it and Brock will stay behind.
But I'm going, so to be alright.
Do you have that blanket you talked about?
Yes.
Oh,
The blanket. You can have the blanket. Will that make you
Okay.
feel better?
yes.
Right. He just gets it out and flips it out. And it's actually really nice. Like, when you look at it, it's a nicer blanket than you've ever seen before. It has like a gold lining on it. It has A-N-W on it. It has his initials on it up in the corner. And he's like, that should help you.
Okay,
And we'll just keep going, yeah?
okay.
Right. And so as you guys get closer, the light looks more like flame light inside, and you're noticing that it's a tree trunk, like a giant tree, like one of the largest trees you've seen yet. And as you start to get closer, it's just an opening in the trunk of this tree. And Amber's like, so we're going in, yeah?
Poke my head inside. What do I see?
So when you look inside, it looks like a tunnel almost, but you can't see how far it goes. It's just kind of like this weird opening, but when you stick your head through, you're completely engulfed in this necromantic like power, and you're like, oh, right there. We gotta go in there.
This is where it's coming from? May the Valkyries protect us. And I just walk in.
Oh, I suppose we're going in, yes?
As we got closer, Brock kind of grabs the back of Amer's like backpack,
Tail.
It's just,
or his tail. One of the
oh,
two.
buddy, no. I'm not doing that to one. And he like guides your hand up to the backpack. He's like, that stays away from my tail, please.
Sorry. And then
Fine.
he drapes the blanket over himself. It's too bright.
Yes, it's
Too
alright.
bright. Brock doesn't like bright.
Hold on.
Cyrus is gonna take some of those flowers and just stick them in his journal, just in case he needs them later.
And you all, if everybody's following Tyrell, I know that Amer's following Tyrell, who is also who is leading Brock. You guys go in.
Mm-hmm.
And as you walk down, so the light was really just reflecting from this one area. There are still torch lights down this hallway, which is suddenly turning to stone. Like, as you're going, it was wood, like from the bark of the tree, and then now it's just kind of like slowly turned into like rock wall. And it's starting to turn more into dungeon the further you go in, like cave looking material. And as you get closer to what would be the end of this hallway, you see a large opening where it's this giant cavern, this giant cave, and it's dark and damp. There are a couple of torches around it, but not many. And you see a pool of water in front of what looks to be like this weird makeshift rocky seat. And sitting there is the thing that you saw, this covered, hooded figure, and it looks up with the little red eyes that you've seen before, and unless you're still covering yourself, which is fine.
Whenever he would notice that we got into like a darker area.
It is dimmer lit.
Yeah, he would have taken it off and stuffed it into your backpack and then apologized and patted you on the head. Sorry
So
about
short.
the tail.
It's all right.
That's it.
Him,
That's the thing I saw. Yes.
that thing,
Yes.
and you two specifically can tell that's the necromancer.
You said that his chair was surrounded by a little bit of water.
Yeah, in the front of it is like this swirling pool of water. It feels and kind of shimmers to be imbued a little bit with magic. And it's just a dark, shrouded figure. You can't exactly tell what it is, how it is, where it is. You just know it's right there.
Is Cyrus able to tell, are they alive? Are they dead? Are they like some kind of lich
You
thing?
can't tell.
I figured not.
You
Figured I'd
just
ask anyway.
You just know that is the source of the necromancy. And it has the same shining red eyes as the rubies that were in the trees that you all killed. And Amber's like, I don't like the look of this. And like echoing around in the chambers, you hear, you weren't supposed to be here.
Cyrus is already.
And he like
Going.
sticks his hand out and he's like, I can't have that. This is my forest. And he just shoots out this black inky jet at all of you.
Yeah.
That is where we're going to end our
No.
first
Oh.
session.
Come on!
It's 6:40.
We can keep playing.
No.
No, because an hour ago I got a text from wife like, "Are you all still playing?"
Yeah. It has been successfully almost 6 hours though.
Woo!
Yeah. So for our first session, our first stream, I think that went pretty well. We have things that we obviously are going to do better next time. We're going to check everything out.
And not hit this mic whenever
Yes.
I roll.
Next stream, next session will be what is that? What is 2 weeks from now?
Good question.
2 weeks
The
from now.
20th. The 20th.
So it's not so it'll be
Yeah.
January 20th,
Sweet.
same time here on Twitch. Hopefully next time it will work on YouTube as well. But we will be doing that.
Nerd stuff.
And at 1 p.m.
That's how my wife writes it down on the calendar.
That's really funny.
Eastern Standard Time. And with that, I don't think I have anything else. Does anybody have anything?
I mean, yeah.
No.
These dice need some better blessings on them.
Some better juju.
You'll have to pray
Okay,
for All Father over them.
I need to buy a dice jail.
I do too.
Honestly, yes.
After
we
I
just
buy
need
another
dice jail.
D20.
All right.
You actually
Yeah,
can
this
print
is
out
awesome.
a set.
That was
That's what I was
so
gonna
good.
do. I was gonna
I
start
had so
printing
much
this out.
fun.
Yes.
It's going to be good.
Looking
Let's keep
forward
playing.
to the mysteries of
Some people have
your all's
faceless.
characters and
Yep.
and the story and
I
the
know.
like.
Yep.
It's Gonna be a good one.
So,
Maybe one day I'll understand what's going on with this.
between
Maybe, I don't
Avery
know.
and Brock.
I already have suspicions of you.
All right, we will see everybody 2 weeks from now on January 20th at 1 p.m.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.